Hello and welcome to another stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough. I'm going to have to reload the manual save that I made to make sure that the in-game time matches where I left it when I saved it last, and not the auto-save one. Alrighty then, so in-game time, that's right, I remember now. So at the end of the last stream, I wanted to wait until it was close enough to the next day starting, so I can get Arthur wearing different gear.
Hello, Tilly. You seem a bit happier.
Yes, I'm feeling good.
I'm glad.
Sure, Arthur.
You okay, Tilly? Arthur?
Hi, Karen. How many of those have you had?
Not enough.
Anyway, who am I to talk?
Sure, Arthur.
You missing your tree yet?
I feel like chopping it down.
We'll all be watching you. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Good talking to you.
Hey there. Hello, sirs. Thank you for all your work.
Of course, Mr. Morgan.
I mean that.
Okay.
When are you gonna get your act together?
I'm just minding my own business here.
Can't go on like this.
Right.
There he is. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
I sure hope so.
Yeah. We need you, John.
Uh-huh.
Arthur.
Ah, shit, that's right. Mission start with him.
I went to All City for herstory and all. All my world traveling and roaming around. I spied a fair maiden so lovely.
All
And
good?
gently to her
Hi
I
there.
did say, "Hey, you won't let me ride your ring-dang-do?" She pulled up her garment so scared it would soil. I out with old Phoenix went boring fro. I hadn't been boring 6 inches or more till it all from my auger so freely did pour. She wiggled her ass, looked up, smiled, and said, "Bear down on your auger, for I know you struck all." Things went on and on for a week or 10 days. My auger machinery got to fire in some ways. Hey, folks. Can't go wrong with that one. Well, at least you're a happy drunk. Arthur Morgan.
How you boys doing? Mind if I stand a while? My lord. But mark my words, one of these days, Karen will slit old Grimshaw's throat. We all hate her. But Mary Beth is sort of peaceful, and Abigail, she doesn't have time for that kind of nonsense. And I don't care enough, and Miss Adler, well, she may slit any one of our throats, come to think of it. But Karen hates her more than anyone, and she hates Karen. And Karen ain't one to hate unwisely. I've seen her cut men up more than once. If Grimshaw goes missing, I'll give you 20 to 1. Karen did it. Only she won't slit her throat. She'll cut her throat clean out and drink her blood. Mark my words, boys.
I love how none of them have any response to that.
Hey, fellers.
Hello there. Hi there, Arthur.
Uncle. Hello. A drink in your hand. What a surprise.
Just taking the edge off.
Hey there.
Hi, Karen.
Give me some.
Uncle teleported. He was over that way, and now he's here.
Give me some. She said, "Wait till the taters is done." I couldn't wait till the taters is done.
Alright, it's the next day. So we need to get Arthur changed into something different. I need to go out and hunt and bring something back to camp. And then I'm going to focus for the rest of this in-game day on actually hunting for Arthur's money.
Wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burnt. So did I. I should have been on the stage.
Gentlemen,
Miss Jones.
I can't complain.
Good.
Alright, so it's time to go and hunt something for the camp and then bring it back. In the last stream I was able to buy a varmint rifle, which means that the range of different animals that I can actually hunt for is increased, which then means it won't take me as long to get that done. And also when it comes to hunting for getting money for Arthur to be able to spend, it means that not having to take as much time to amass money.
Yeah!
I can't tell now if that was the one that I had or not. Put it out of its misery. Hey there, Baz. Thanks for redeeming that. I'll get to that as soon as I can. Getting this animal for the camp is priority number one. I wasn't sure if that was the one that I actually tracked first. I've got to make sure that the animal that I get for hunting is one that I've actually tracked first.
Go! There we go. Go, go!
Awesome. Here we go. Now, take this back to camp.
Boy. Yep. Yeah.
apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
Alright, so we've gotten that for that.
All right. Let me
Donated.
see. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
In-game time is 4:25 a.m. Alright, so that's good to get that done early. Alright, so make a manual save. Hey there, son of a brun. Welcome on in. Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckers. It is Red Dead 2 time. Okay, Baz, so I can't actually antagonize Dutch at the moment because he's a mission start, and the game won't let you interact with characters who are a mission start. So I can either wait until I've done the mission, but I don't know when that will happen, or we can choose someone else. But first, we'll do the Paint the Town Red. Just a random one in town? Okay, no worries at all, Baz.
Yeah.
Arthur, get that horse out of here.
Calm down.
Oh. Jesus Christ, game. Fine, let's walk out and whistle for it then.
Yep. Yep. Here. Wait.
I knew that was a thing, but I didn't realize that we were still in the zone where the game would be like, no. There, are we out of the camp enough yet? Good.
Yep.
Alright. So, to paint the town red, I'm going to go to Rhodes and making that manual save because once I've done the paint the town red, I want to have things go back because if I do paint the town red, we're going to get a big, massive bounty for doing that, and the only way I want bounties that stick for this playthrough are ones that are genuinely earned through playing the game. Son of a town, paint the town red. Always a good idea. It's very fun in this game to do that too. This is still kind of early in, right? You can't remember which camp this was. This is just their camp at Horseshoe Overlook. I've done a few missions in Chapter 2, but the nature of the playthrough, I need to do a couple of things at the start of each in-game day first. But once they're out of the road, I can then either spend the rest of that day hunting, or I can spend the rest of that day doing a mission and things like that. So, Kill Bandit, thank you so very much for the 8 months in a row. That's excellent. Thank you so very much for that. Muchly appreciated. When we get to Rhodes, I'll antagonize a random NPC. Got a shootout happening up there. Rhodes isn't going to know what hit it. Alright. Now, let's deal with an NPC.
Though in truth this man deserves no earthly respect from us, as a sign of respect to our Creator, we pay respect to the dead.
A lot of respects are going to have to be paid then.
You cannot be in there. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I've had enough of you, bounty hunter and I. Damn it all! I'm getting the law now.
You're making a big mistake, you fool! You kidding me? Next one goes in the back of the head!
Hands at the ready, man. No. Come on. We'll see.
Heaven help me! Just leave me alone!
Son of a bitch! Ah!
And there we go. Thank you for redeeming the Paint the Town Red, Baz. There we go. All right, so that was really cool. It's annoying sometimes because you want to do certain things and then you get like interrupted because there's like a carriage or something that gets in your way. But there we go. I wanted to make that as hectic and as long as possible. I didn't want it to be just something that happened, a couple of shots and I was dead. So thanks, Baz, for redeeming that. Hey there, Retone. Welcome to the carnage. It's funny, that dance emote you're using, it looks like someone getting shot as well. Hey there, Brutus. It is. Absolutely. Red Dead weekend for sure. Welcome on in. How's things? Baz, no mercy indeed. Oh, yeah. No mercy at all for anyone. Son of a run, that guy took so many rounds. Holy, he did. I was like, what is keeping this guy alive? What the hell? Hey there, Ayad. Welcome. Average Red Dead player. That's it. It's like, I'm going to have a calm and oh my god and shoot. Thank you for redeeming that, Baz. I'm glad that you enjoyed. That's awesome. Brutus, things are fantastic. How are you? Oh, that's great, dude. I'm glad to hear that things are going fantastically. As for me, I'm going really good. It's good to get into some more Red Dead Redemption 2 action. So that Paint the Town Red, that one has a bigger cooldown on it because it is one of those things where it's going off the path for the playthrough. So well, I don't mind doing it, but I'm just saying that I've got the cooldown on there for 2 hours instead. Because by the nature of this playthrough, there's a lot of time spent hunting and stuff. But the save that I made before going on that spree was made after we already had sold something to camp, and Arthur changed his outfit for the day. So what I'm going to do now is have Arthur go and hunt for himself so that he can get the money from it for his own wallet. Hey, Dr. Casper.
Yeah.
Ow, the new redemption intrigues me. Yes, the Paint the Town Red one. Let's get the repeater. Dr. Casper, get Arthur drunk. No problemo. Since we're close to camp, and I've already done what I need to do for the in-game day, we'll go and do that now.
Come on.
Dr. Casper, you can still get drunk. Yeah, but backseating rules also apply to channel redemptions as well. You've already redeemed it. It's up to me to decide when to do it. And I already was saying that I was going to do it now, so we're going to do it now. Prompt for the alcohol. Where the fuck are you? Not now. No wonder why I couldn't interact with it. Reverend Dickhead wants to fucking talk.
I'll never get drunk no more. I'm resolved to try it. I'll stick to a moderate diet. I'll drink good, I'll deny it.
Alright, so the redemption for getting drunk, I've changed the cooldown now to 1 hour. That'll allow me to get more gameplay done.
Damn it, Arthur, you are drunker than Cootie Brown.
Come on, I ain't serious.
This really ain't funny.
Chase the chicken.
Arthur.
Careful now.
There we go. Alright, let's reload the save so I can go and get some hunting for Arthur done. Be right back.
Oh, boy. Let's go.
Alright, Arthur, let's go get you some money for yourself.
Yeah. 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 Identify yourself.
The raccoon's gone too close to camp. Anyway, I want to spend 20 minutes on one animal.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. So,
Alright, those opossums are annoying
Let's go.
because I need to track the animal first, and it's a bit hard to do that if it's pretending to be dead. But, there it is. That's right, when it's playing dead, you can't get the info from it. Just want to double check that it is the varmint rifle that is needed for that. The varmint rifle? Yep, there we go. Alright, we tracked it, and then we killed it, and now Arthur can sell this for his own, to get his own money for it, to spend. Let's put it on our horse Gavin.
okay, boy. Go, go. Ah!
There we go, varmint rifle for that one. So this is the thing, having the varmint rifle gives me a whole range of animals that I can actually hunt, and that way Arthur's going to be able to get a little bit more money quicker because he'll be able to sell more.
Yep.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. So, you got that job as janitor after all. Thanks for redeeming that one, dude. I do want to do a marathon of the Monkey Island games this year.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone's there, run.
good rabbit pelt. And 2 game meat. Game meat times 2. And that was a good rabbit pelt. What's the matter you, Altair? That's racist. You're racist. Thanks for redeeming that Assassin's Creed character quote. It's actually interesting that because, I mean, there was a song that had lyrics that included those words. I wonder if that's, because I never really looked into it, but I wonder if that's what they're actually referencing, that song. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so it's 7:12 a.m. So we've got plenty of time left in this in-game day. I've already hunted for the camp and already changed Arthur's clothing.
You're okay, boy. Go! Yeah! Yeah! Come on!
Listen to me. Smoke out of those.
Yeah!
Alright, so small game arrows.
Faster!
I think I've got some of those, but I want to save them.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Now, come on!
working on. Plump bird meat. Times 2.
Boy.
I want to keep track of what Arthur has, because sometimes there might be some things that we got because of an animal that we might have skinned to give to camp. And the meat from that has to go to camp as well.
You're all right, boy. Hold on.
Thanks for redeeming that, Baz, the Red Dead Redemption 2 quote. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I love Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we've lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it, gladly. But we're going to ride out and we are going to find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're going to be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. There we go. So that's Dutch's speech at the start of the game. Thanks for redeeming the Red Dead 2 quote, Baz. Cyber Trekker, thank you so much for the follow.
Come on, boy. Yeah.
Better save it just in case something happens. Because in this game, sometimes you can be just minding your own business. The big bear's like, "Ugh," and then you're dead. Or, like a gang might be like, get him, boom, 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 and you're dead. So, Baz, how long do you think this playthrough will take? I think that once I get Arthur with enough money for him to spend to buy, certain things, especially like accessories, because I haven't got him any accessories yet. Any money in this playthrough that Arthur gets from bounty hunting, from missions, from like looting dead bodies, from looting chests and all that kind of stuff. Any money that he picks up in like around the place, all that money, that has to go to camp. Even the money that after like a heist gets divvied up and Alpha gets some of that money, even that money I'm making has to go back to camp. So the only money that Arthur can keep for himself is anything that he gets from hunting for his own stuff, or through gambling as well. Because at the start of every in-game day, I got to go and hunt for the camp, bring something back, and also change Arthur's outfit. I'm starting to get into a routine with that. So I think the more I do that, there might be certain missions where I won't be able to stick to the get those things done at the start of every in-game day. But so far, even that mission with Hosea where you go hunting, I managed to do the hunting for the camp, get Arthur changed, and then go and do that mission. And then on the second day, because that mission basically covers 2 days, on the second day, I finished the mission and was able to have enough time to hunt for the camp and change Arthur's outfit. So it worked out fine for that one. But yeah, I think when I get a bit further into the process and that, I think it won't take as much. But it's going to be difficult because obviously I need to keep an eye on the time in the game. And also, when Arthur gets sick, that's going to be interesting too because I can't sprint. I've made it that he can't sprint when he's sick. But I don't know if that'll be something that I won't make any exceptions for. Like, especially in chapter 6 when he and John are running away from the Pinkertons and from Dutch and them. Like, I might have to make an exception for him to run during that part. But maybe I can still make the distance with him jogging. We'll just have to wait and see. I'll try that first anyway when we get to that mission. I'll see if Arthur can make it by just jogging. Ah, Rod, you idiot. Squirrels aren't friggin... Squirrels aren't varmint rifles. Bloody hell. Squirrels. Or maybe they were. It's a chipmunk. We want a squirrel. No, it's a raccoon. That's a striped skunk. Squirrel. Yeah, using a bow with small game arrows. Yep, so I can't take advantage of that.
Let's go, boy.
Hello there, snakes. How's things?
Yeah! Whoa, easy.
Ah, shit, I've got the wrong... I've got the wrong Stream Elements message there. That one is for the other playthrough that I've still put on hold. But, I mean, I guess that's a good preview. So there was a playthrough that I was doing last year, and when I started it, because of how long it was taking, I realized that I needed to do my annual 2023 playthrough first. So I put that Camp Focus one on hold until I finished the annual 2023 playthrough. However, the Xbox had other plans, and it basically caused an audio issue on stream, which meant that I couldn't go back to that Camp Dialogue Focus playthrough. But now that I have the PS5 version that I'm currently playing, well, it's PS4, but I'm playing it on the PS5. Now that I have that, it means that I can do my annual and that Camp Dialogue Focus. So once this playthrough's finished, the current one, I'm going to try and time it so that the Monday to Friday game will be Red Dead Redemption 1. And if that works out well, that'll be cool, because then I can finish, say, Red Dead Redemption 2 on a Sunday, and then on Monday start Red Dead Redemption 1, finish it that week, because it won't take me, a long time to finish that game. And then that way, the weekends will be freed up for that Camp Dialogue Focus one. So yeah, that's not the current one. I've changed the Stream Elements message now to reflect the annual playthrough that I'm doing right now. Snakes, you're great. You've just been tormented with school. Oh yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. It's like, yes. It's like, just leave me alone. Learning shouldn't be like this. As for me, I'm doing well, Snakes. I'm having a good weekend. I finished Alan Wake 2, so that's all done. So I just need to figure out what my next Monday to Friday game is. I don't want to have something that's too time-consuming, because in February we've got the Tomb Raider remasters coming out, and I'd rather be able to have the ability to insert those games into the schedule without worrying that I've got a game that I'm still got, 50 hours left on, for example. Oh, Baz, no, this is the first 3 games. Yeah, the first 3. They're getting remastered, and there'll be an option in the settings for people to change to modern controls if they want, or you can keep it with the old school controls. And the games themselves, they're also going to include the expansion packs that originally came out, but have never been packaged with a console version before. So that's going to be cool too. Satchel. So that was Plump Bird Meat. So now I've got 4 of that. Oh, it really is, Baz. And the other great thing about that too is that with the games, you can actually switch between the new graphics and the old school ones, which I thought was great, because if let's say you're someone who hates tank controls, but you want to experience the look of the game as it was back when it came out, you get the best of both worlds. You can play with the modern controls, and you can also experience the game with the old graphics. Or, if you don't want to worry about the old graphics, you don't have to. The game will just have the new ones. But it looks really, really good. Like, I saw some new stuff from it, and it looks really, really good. Plus, the character model of Lara just looks amazing. They've done a great job with that, and they've done, sky replacements and all that kind of stuff with a lot of the things. So I'm really hoping it's a success, because if it is, then potentially they could also remaster Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, which is Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. in-game time, it is 11:08 a.m. Arthur's got plenty of time. For hunting. Now, it doesn't really matter now. Like, getting perfect pelts, of course, is good, but I'm not going to not get poor quality just so I can get a little bit of extra money. It won't be heaps, but at least I'll be able to bump up Arthur's money a bit with the other pelts. Snakes, you're looking forward to Easter, and we came back like 2 weeks ago. You're already looking forward to Easter. Like, I mean, the shops don't wait. It doesn't take them long to start putting Easter things in to buy. The hot cross buns and things. Bazin, it's $27 on Steam. Was expecting a 60 price tag. Oh, that is really good. Because yeah, you're getting 3 games in one. I know they're old games, obviously, but still, that's pretty good to get 3 games that are really old but being remastered. You know.
Come on.
Snake, so you wanted to ask, you got a legendary bear pelt, but you didn't find the trapper anywhere to put it, so you left it in the camp and it disappeared? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what you could do in that situation, but I mean, you've got a trapper around here, so if you have a look near Annesburg, and then you go down from Annesburg to the Elysian Pool, and then you go to the left, there's a trapper here, but there's also one that's actually in Saint Denis as well. And they're sort of near the S on Denis at the end. There's more than that too. There's another one that's over this way somewhere. I haven't actually unlocked him yet, but he's somewhere around there. Snakes, I was talking about some Canadian trapper, but Google says it's only in Saint Denis. You've only discovered Valentine. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, as far as I know, you can take what you hunt to any of the trappers. The only thing is, if you want to craft something that the trapper has, you have to make sure it's perfect pelt, of course, but he'll still take, like, if you just want to sell the pelts, he'll still take the poor ones. He won't give you heaps of money for it, but at least he'll still give you something.
Yeah, okay, boy. You're all right, boy. That's it. There, boy.
Snakes, you're trying to get, aren't all legendary pelts perfect? They are, yeah, the legendary ones definitely are. You don't have to worry. Like, you could go up to a legendary rabbit and shoot it with a shotgun, and it would still, if there was a legendary rabbit, for example, you could shoot it with a shotgun and it would still be perfect. But there are things that you can craft with the trapper that aren't legendary animal related. But to craft those, you definitely need to have shot the animal with the right weapon. I mean, there's so many variables, right? Like, logically you might think, okay, so let's say there's a rabbit, and you know that the rabbit can be killed with a varmint rifle. and you see that the rabbit is a 1 star, which is poor, you would think, okay, if I use the right weapon, surely it'll become a perfect one, right? It's like, no, that's not how they worked it. So if you see this animal here, the silver fox, whoop,
Yep.
it has 2 stars, so it would be good. But if you shoot it with the wrong weapon, the quality will go down.
Get up.
Then it will go to a lower quality, which is understandable.
Yeah.
You know, because you're not using the right weapon or you didn't shoot it in the right spot.
Yeah.
Unknown animal. Why is it an unknown animal for? It's a silver fox. It's not an unknown animal. What are you talking about, game? Silver fox. Bow with arrows or a repeater. There we go. So we shot it with the repeater. And I tracked it first.
Easy boy.
Snake, you're trying to get all your pelts in at least good condition. So what do you even get with the legendary pelts? You wonder if the bear one is going to be like those Siberian coats with the head as hood. Well, you can get materials for crafting trinkets. Like there's some trinkets that you can get crafted at the fence that require those sort of like elements.
Okay, boy.
So you thought it just depended on how you shoot it. So you could shoot it with the ideal weapon, it still won't be perfect. Exactly, Snake, yeah. So when you aim at an animal, if it says that it's going to be perfect, and you shoot it with the right weapon, it'll stay perfect. And as long as you shoot it in the right spot. Like if you just shoot it in the leg, even with the right weapon, and it was a 3-star perfect, it's not going to be that anymore. Because you shot it in the leg, even with the right weapon. But if you shot it with the right weapon and in a good spot, it'll stay perfect.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Nah, it's mangy rabbit. Not going to worry about those. Alright, so let's get a bit further away from this area because the animals are contaminated by the water. Oh, did you? You just used Deadeye for the tiny ones you can aim. Oh yeah, that's always a good bet too. I mean, it's easier to do it later in the game when you unlock the ability to paint your targets in Deadeye manually. But it can still be done. As long as you make sure that if you aim in Deadeye and it marks a part of the animal's body that's not a good spot, as long as you get out of Deadeye without shooting, then you won't have wasted the shot and shot the animal in the wrong part. But you will have wasted, obviously, the little bit of Deadeye that you used. Okay, plump bird meat got from that. Alright, so let's have a look at Arthur's satchel. So he's got 5 plump bird meat. I've updated that. Okay, so you got poor rabbit pelt. Five game meat. 2 good rabbit pelts. 5 stringy meat. Okay, so that matches what I've marked down. I'm not really too worried about feathers, because feathers, I can use them for crafting. In game time, let's have a look. Almost 2 p.m. Okay, so that's not too bad. We still have a little bit of time left before I need to start thinking about going back to camp. Hey Lench Mob, you're currently playing this, just got the Moonshine Shack and Butcher Table for your camp. Oh nice, that's cool. That's good that you got that sorted.
Faster. Ah! Ah, boy. Now, come on.
Onyx Arthur Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Squirrel, is that small game arrow? Yeah. Don't know if I have any small game arrows. I don't, no.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
That's good, a perfect quality one. Dr. Casper forgot the meat. Yeah, it can't be helped. I don't have any more room on the horse, but the priority is whatever can get me money. And so getting the pelt that's perfect is perfect for me.
Ah.
I haven't implemented it yet, but if you have your second horse and bring it with you while you're hunting, let's say you come across 2 bears. Well, if you have 2 horses, you can put one bear on the back of one horse and then put the other bear on the back of the other horse, and then get on your main horse, and as you go back to wherever you want to go, just whistle for the other horse and it'll follow you. If you want to be really tricky, you can do it with 3 horses. Get your main horse, get your secondary horse, and then get a random horse.
Yeah.
But that takes a while.
Easy. Okay, boy. Yep.
All right, it's 3:45 in the game, so I'll just do a little bit more hunting,
Slow it up.
and then we'll sell what we
Let's
have
go.
to the trapper, and this can be the money from it is what Arthur can keep for himself.
Hill.
The squirrel just spawned in and then ran straight in front of me. Any animals killed by running them over, I can't make use of them. It has to be an animal that I've tracked first and then killed. Now, it doesn't matter if I've tracked the animal once and then it disappears and then I kill it, as long as I'm killing the one that I'd actually tracked and not a different one of the same kind.
Ah! Go. There. Go, go. Yeah. Come on. Ah. Now, come on. Yeah. Faster.
I don't know what animal that was, but we can't take advantage of that. Alright, I gotta take into consideration Arthur's travel time back to camp, so these squirrels, not jackrabbit. Hang on. That's a squirrel. The friggin' rabbits are pissed off. Anyway, need to sell these to the trapper and then travel back to camp. Now I know that I don't have to do this, but I'm just doing it for a little bit of extra little immersion thing.
So, buying or selling? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Now, I'm not going to do this with every individual animal that Arthur has on his horse, but I just wanted to do that to, you know, add a little bit of extra immersion, carry the actual animal to him. Alright, so we have a perfect rabbit pelt. Now, Arthur's money currently is $4.35. That's his own money that he can use. Alright, so if we sell the perfect rabbit pelt, that becomes...
You must have heard of Tatanka.
It's got
Buffalo down in
$1.15.
Henniganstead. Big as a stagecoach and twice as hard to kill.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's perfect rabbit pelt. Alright, poor rabbit pelt is just 46 cents.
Hope you're not expecting much for it.
What, you're not going to give me $5,000 for a poor one? Okay, good rabbit pelt, 2 of those. Is 69, no, $1.38, whoops.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else. You must have heard of Tatanka, the buffalo down in Henniganstead. Big as a stagecoach and twice as hard to kill.
Alright, perfect opossum carcass. That's $2.
I hope you make good use of that.
2 good fox pelts. Poor fox pelt. 90 cents.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Good skunk carcass is $1.50.
I hope you make something pretty with that.
Alrighty then, so let's have a look. There we go, so that will do.
Thanks, mister. Come on, boy.
Alrighty then. That now makes it so that Arthur has 14 and 44 cents. of his own money that he can actually spend.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Arthur has been awake not just since like 1:30 in the morning on this same in-game time, or same in-game day, I should say. But I can't remember when I made him have a rest. It's now 8:11 p.m.
It's all right, boy. Yep. Yeah. Go, go. Who goes there? Nervy little feller, ain't you?
Wouldn't you be?
Don't cross us, and you'll be fine.
Then take care.
I was 11 the first time I shot a man. His fault. But then we all think that all the time. I thought God himself would come down and take vengeance on me for what I'd done, but that ain't happened yet. Sometimes I wish it would. Well, I guess we'll be all right. We got Dutch. If there's anyone I reckon could convince good old St. Peter he got it wrong, it's Dutch. Oh, we weren't that bad. Come on. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in so we can rob you blind, just like every other unfortunate along the way.
Knowing what happens, of course, and John talking so, positively and that about Dutch. These moments, if you've played Red Dead Redemption 1 before playing 2, like they're just one of those moments where you might get chills down your spine because of, you know how things end up.
Marston?
Oh, hey, Arthur.
How you feel?
A little better.
Well, glad you're on the man.
Yeah.
So he said he shot a man when he was 11, and when you think about Jack, and later on in the story where Jack and John are attacked by bounty hunters, or not necessarily bounty hunters, but the brother of a man that was killed by John is wanting to get revenge, and Jack witnesses them get killed as well. Two different sort of contexts in the sense of, it's not Jack doing the shooting, it's his father in that instance, but I don't know how old Jack is in the epilogue, but it's a few years before Red Dead Redemption 1. And I think in Red Dead Redemption 1 he's about 16 years old, so he might have been a bit older than John was when he killed that guy that he mentioned. Whereas Jack, witnesses that happening.
You okay?
Morgan?
What you got going on?
Nothing much.
I thought I was gonna lead a good life. A different sort of life.
Okay, in-game time is 12:04. So it's now the next in-game day. So let's change what Arthur's wearing.
Oh, pompous ass. Really, I was. I forgot that I was doing God's work and began to think that I was a god. What a fool. What a terrible, arrogant fool I was. A man of God. And then I met that little sticky black devil. Those little lumps of hell. Just a little back pain. Oh, this'll make it feel better. A gift from the gods. And then it got me by the throat. You all know that. You all laugh at me, pity and despise me, I'm sure, but forgive me. At least forgive me, because all the silly things I do all the lying and the stealing. Somehow it isn't me. Or if it is, it isn't all of me. There's a different, better me stuck inside of here. Dutch sees it. And that's why he puts up with me when I'm sure the rest of you would cast me adrift. And that's why I love him. Because he can forgive. Even when I can't forgive myself.
Alright, so Arthur's clothing for the day has been sorted. Now we need to go and get something for the camp. Go hunting, bring it back to camp, and then I can decide what to do with the rest of this in-game day.
Okay, boy. Yeah. Whoa.
See, having the varmint rifle and the turkey being so close to camp here, that's going to be a big boon for this playthrough. See, already got something for the camp and got all this in-game time for this new day to do other stuff. Hey there, Templar, welcome on in. We're just doing some hunting for the camp today, or I should say this in-game day that Arthur's currently in. How's things?
Getting real low on meat here.
Really? Well, that's good, Pearson, because here's a big, perfect turkey carcass.
All right.
How's
See what
that?
we got.
I need to get some sleep.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, so the in-game time is 1:39 a.m. There we go. So we've already had Arthur hunt and get dressed, and it's this time. Templar, you're going good. You changed your hairstyle a bit. Oh, that's good. And yeah, that's always good too. Every now and again, you're now blonde. Side note, your natural hair is black. Oh yeah. Well, hope you're happy with it. Hope it turned out the way that you wanted. Let's do this mission. Now, what's funny, this mission with Hosea, we go see someone named Seamus, right? Earlier in the playthrough, I actually antagonized Seamus and knocked him out, but then left him in the horse trough near his place, and the game classified him as dead. But we need him for the mission, so I don't think he'll remember that event. Maybe he will, but it'll be interesting to see. Because I've never done that to him before, doing this. I didn't think you could get this hair color, but you're very happy with it. Oh, that's good. But sometimes you just don't know until you actually see it.
Now, come on.
Templar, the way that you're playing the game now was your ideal way of playing the game. There's so much immersion and detail in this game that you loved making Arthur feel like a real human than just a video game character. Yeah. Yeah, because even the little things like having him carry the carcass of the animal to the actual person he's taking it to, instead of just, going up to the person empty-handed and then interacting with them, which is fine, if you just want to play through the game in a regular way. But it's cool that you can actually carry it to them as well if you want. I mean, and that's the beauty of it too. Like, there's so many different ways you can do this kind of playthrough too. Like, you don't have to change Arthur's outfit if you don't want to, but you can make it that maybe you have to make sure he has a bath every day. Like you can definitely give him an actual daily routine in life instead of just being put in a game and being told to play. Yeah. And while I don't do it myself, I can definitely understand the appeal of people who play the online version and do role-playing and stuff. Because it gives them an opportunity to extend further doing that kind of thing than what the single-player game might let you do,
Okay.
Templar Online is an empty carcass compared to the story mode. Yeah. Which, I mean, for people who love online stuff, it definitely is a shame when things go that way. Now keep in mind, the game treated Seamus as if he was killed. Now obviously he's not going to be dead, but it's going to be interesting to see. I don't think there is any difference in how he talks to Arthur if you antagonize him before.
That's an interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Oh, please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true. In that case, I'm an idiot. But I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie about this? Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Really?
Really? Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
You're the one who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
Yep. could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
How you feeling about things now?
What things?
This place. The gang. Been here a few weeks now.
Good, I think. Better.
I figured more folks would have cut and run on us, given everything that happened.
Like Dutch always says, a lone wolf don't last long out on the plains.
He does like to trot that one out.
People see that, especially when they get a few years on them. Even someone like Micah.
There's a couple of folks I wish had cut and run.
Maybe they'd say the same about you.
Yeah, Templar. It's understandable, especially if they strip a lot of stuff from the online mode, activities and immersion. Yeah, I sort of, like, I mean, as someone who doesn't play online, I kind of see them as two separate entities. You know, the single player mode is separate from online, so anything that online might, you know, ruin is ruining the online, not the story mode kind of thing. Casper, you're counting down until painting the town red. Hey there, Cynical. I hope things are going well. Doing a mission right now, Cynical. Hosea and Seamus talking is like Rob is current by his cousin by marriage, but going well. I had Arthur get changed, and he did some hunting for the gang camp on this in-game day that we're in now, so that's all sorted and done. Temple Online takes place a few years before story, but it really has no importance, other than you can work for some story mode characters. Yeah.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on. There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there. Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
You see anyone?
Nope. Okay. I reckon we could do it now. Sneak in, I'll get the coach. You can try the house. Or wait until morning when I'll head over, distract them by putting on a little show, while you sneak into the house, find what you can, and then get the stagecoach. What do you think?
I'm going to do it now.
Let's wait.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm just thinking because of in-game time. Is this going to make it the next day?
Let's get on with this, Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Let me head up there and make a fool of myself.
With pleasure.
Just don't get caught. Because it's me they'll shoot first. Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house.
Alright, what in-game time is it? I think it's still on the same day, so that worked out well. I just wasn't sure. I was going to choose night, but then I thought, oh no, maybe that would make it the next night and not keep it on the same day. So I'm glad I chose day, actually, morning, actually, because It's still on the same in-game day that I did the hunting for the camp and changed Arthur's clothing. Temple, I don't think it worked for some story mode characters, but it's really inconsistent because Sean talks about being left behind by the gang when online is a good 3 or 4 years beforehand. You always thought if they made Undead Nightmare 2, the main character should be John in the final fight against Undead Arthur. Oh, could you imagine? Yeah, I think it's a big missed opportunity, but then again, I guess they were like, we need to focus on the online instead of doing a DLC. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the better idea would be to do Red Dead 2, release it as a single player game, and then do online, release it as a standalone, and then have the two be separate, separate entities. That way they could have one team doing DLC for the main game and then have the other teams working on the online stuff.
My good man! My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well. Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house? Sure. Pleasure to meet you. I was just chatting with Junior here. You selling some corner? I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name?
Robert Crawford III, sir.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Both of you. My name is... Now, don't tell no one, because in New York, I'm kind of famous. I once performed on Broadway. Now, that's not important or relevant. I have been saved! I've been found! Oh, no, I saw it in your eyes. You think I'm a nut. Do you think I'm a nut, Bob Crawford III?
I ain't interested in no religious talk.
I'm not a religious man. Respects them as has it, but I got something better, way better than church. And twice as useful. Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment. The Lord God Almighty, or whomever built us, put our brains in here, but our souls is in our backs. You, sir, your back is kind of tricky. Copy? Sure. I can fix that for you. Just 10 or 15 sessions.
Whiskey suits me fine, sir.
Whiskey is this causing the problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English and gin. They drink gin. And what is gin made with? Juniper. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. Whereas your whiskey, made with grain as it is, will leave the spine brittle. Hence your hobbling jock. Please, stay down here a little. Won't take long. I was worse than you, sir. I was broke. Look at me now. I dance every night. Women adore me. I got magic. Seriously, it's all about the spine. We think our brains is in our heads, but they are in our backs too. Oh. I can tell you're a very wise man, but the troubles. Is that better? Just a bit.
That was close.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. This session has been free, but perhaps I might call again.
How much will it cost me?
I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir.
I ain't made of money, Mr.
Pirates are reasonable. Have a think about it.
Now, I had to keep track of what I was actually getting because I need to divvy up what we get on this mission to give it to the camp, separate from the money that Arthur has for himself to spend in this playthrough.
You done, Arthur?
Yep.
Okay, let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here.
Giddy up.
There's a problem, Paul! There's a problem! My cabinet was robbed!
Damn it, they're on to us! We need to get out of here.
The medicine cabinet. I forgot to close it because the thing inside, I decided it wasn't relevant to get. But anyway, if you want to get it completely stealthily though, if this was a stealth challenge, I'd have to do it again, but if you want to do it completely stealthily, you need to close everything.
You should have been more careful.
Yeah, sorry. I must have left a drawer open.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
Few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater. Even if we had to dump the money from the ferry, we could have at least got the rest out if it was hidden someplace else.
No, I think we've learned our lesson there. And a few other lessons besides.
I hope so, but I ain't so sure about that.
So, here's something strange. Seamus was telling me how he also makes these little trinkets for people from animal claws, teeth, and such like. Good luck charms.
What, like a rabbit's foot?
I suppose, but he was claiming they really do work.
Don't they all?
Oh, ye of little faith.
Yeah, Templar, that would have been interesting. Have Arthur in Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare 2.
Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Hunting down all the members of the gang who died and came back as zombies.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly. Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Nah, I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Casper. Scumbag Steam or Scumbag Capcom. When you search for Resident Evil Revelations 2, the result says the price is only €5, but when you read the description carefully, that's the price for the first episode only. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Resident Evil Revelations 1, that initially came out for the Nintendo DS. And I think it was the whole game in one. And then when they ported it to consoles, the first Resident Evil Revelations, they had it all in one. But it was divvied up like an episode of a show, you know. But yeah, with Revelations 2, they decided to sell each episode individually. I think that's how it went. But I could be wrong about the first Resident Evil Revelations game, but in any case, yeah, there's if the result in price just says one thing and then the description says another, then that's definitely an error, something that needs to be fixed. But alright, so this is hunting that I can do for Arthur's sake. When I go to the gang camp next, I need to donate money. Because the money that we got on that mission that we just did, and anything that I looted money-wise, I have to give that to the camp. Something I need to think on for this playthrough. Do I include the ability for Arthur to sell stolen wagons to be money that he himself can keep? And technically, I could, but if I was to include that, then it would take away the need to go hunting for the money for Arthur's side of things. So I think what I'm going to do is make it that any money that I get from doing the wagon and selling it is money that goes to camp. Which means there's no real point in even worrying about it for this playthrough. So yeah, I'm going to stick to it to be the only money that Arthur can keep for himself is money he's gotten from hunting for himself and gambling with that money. Dr. Casper, and of course, each episode costs $5.99. Of course. Yeah.
All right, boy. Yep. Ah. Yep. There.
Casper, you're going to try out Kill the
Give me a
Justice League
minute,
at all
boy.
out of curiosity? It comes out in 10 days, one day before your birthday. No. Yeah. My thoughts on that game is that it it doesn't seem like a game that I would actually bother with, to be honest, because, I don't know. There's just something about it that feels off.
Okay, boy.
And
Let's go.
I think part of it is because of oversaturation of games like that. And I think Rocksteady is better with a strong narrative focus without the extra stuff of whatever extra is in the game, like multiplayer over and over again, microtransactions, or I'm just like, don't even have the mental energy to worry about a game like that. So yeah, I definitely won't be playing that. I just wish that Rocksteady instead did another game that was a strong narrative focused, but not another Batman game. Or if they were going to do another Batman game, do a Batman Beyond game. But yeah, I think it's a waste of their talents to have them do a game like the one that they've done. Now it's a shame because, Kevin Conroy plays Batman in that game, and that'll be his last actual performance as the character, and he did such a great job as Batman. But yeah, I don't know, just seems like a convoluted mess to me. Okay, Mr. Gote, you redeemed Paint the Town Red and Get Drunk.
Come on.
Alright. So, what I'm going to do then in this case is
Slow up now.
save. So I'll keep all the money from what I've just, so I'll keep everything from what I've just hunted.
Yeah.
Now, let's have a look. Alright, how about we go to Annesburg.
Let's go.
What I want to do is go to Annesburg, get Arthur drunk by drinking, and then start shooting.
Go, go. Yeah. Whoa, easy. Yep. Yeah.
No temper. This is the PlayStation 4 version being played on a PS5.
Ah. Yep. Hold up.
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we're gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
How about I camp where I want to?
And you won't be camping.
Hello, Gamer Loop. How's things going? Oh, that's great, Gamer Loop. I'm glad to hear that you've been going really good. That's awesome. I've been going well myself. Things have been going great. Having a good time with this game. Right now I'm on my way to a location to honor a redemption that Mr. Gotai redeemed, which is to go to a town in the game and just paint it red. I used the camping trick to get the horse to a more level ground. But of course...
Where are you?
Gavin?
Gavin! Please, come on. Where in the blazes are you?
Hello, mister.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
Nope, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken him.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you? This is really worrying me. Gavin!
Fish on the line.
Bugger me! What are you gonna do to me? This is a nightmare.
Maybe Gavin will find you. Maybe you can't find him because he's trying to find you, and you keep moving on too quickly.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I love when Arthur says that. I'll come back for you. I promise. Gamer Loop, you managed to reduce the stuttering in AC Brotherhood and having a really good time with the game. That's really good that you're able to. Things like that just become, you know, so frustrating to have to deal with. It's always good to get the solution and to get them resolved.
You're all right, boy. Yeah, okay, boy.
Casper, need a new redemption. Tie and leave to the ground the first random NPC you find. I wasn't watching where I was going.
Nice and easy.
But yeah, need to tie and leave to the ground the first random NPC you find. Yeah, I think I've got enough redemptions for this game. Because I don't want to bog myself down and just redeeming stuff and not getting progress done.
I don't need no new friends on the road.
Sorry, Mr. Gote, this is taking a bit. A few things are happening along the way to Annesburg. Yeah, Gamer Loop, perfect landing. That's for sure. Wasn't expecting that.
It's okay. You're okay. Easy there. Good boy. Easy boy. Yeah. Easy boy. Good boy. You're okay, boy. Good boy. Will you move?
Oi!
Yep.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're almost at Annesburg, so I'll just use this horse and then we'll paint the town red. But we'll get drunk first, so I can redeem that for you, Mr. Gote.
You really need your gun out now?
Like talking to a goddamn wall.
Alright.
This job ain't as mind numbing as shoving corn.
Let's have a look-see.
All day I tell you what.
Alright, so let's get Arthur drunk.
Times and minutes. They do feel like hours, don't
Alright, Mr. Gote, there's Arthur drunk. Now, time to redeem your paint the town.
That fella don't know how to act. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm gonna do that again. I wasn't expecting the drunken thing to make it that bad. Like, holy shit. See how close I was to that dude when I started shooting and Arthur was still missing? Well, anyway, Mr. Gote, there's the get drunk part redeemed.
So help me, God, so strike me down.
God strike you down, hey?
Killing ourselves fast and hard
Here.
and
Did that strike you down enough?
Son of a bitch!
don't do this.
Why the fuck is auto-aim aiming at fucking nothing? No, I'm not happy with this. If I'm going to honour your redemption, Mr. Gote, for Paint the Town Red, I don't want to be dying every 5 seconds.
Hello, sir. This must be your first time. Everything is here in the catalog. Just make a selection, and I can bring it out for you to inspect.
Thanks, partner.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't be back here. Whoa, now. You need to go to another part of the shop. I guess that's over. Well, that could have gone... Whoa, no. I cannot have... Hey, what are you doing? You can't be back here.
Open that thing. Now.
You chose the wrong shop to rob.
Oh, hell no!
All right, let's work through this.
You went in there!
I ain't gonna get it.
Take him down!
Oh my fucking god, game. This Annesburg town is not helping me in honoring this fucking redemption. Like, seriously. I want to get a decent fucking thing out of it. I didn't want to get on the train or get near it enough to hit it. I wanted to get near enough to just run in the part where I could actually get past, but it wasn't wide enough.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it. Sure, you did the right thing coming to me.
Alright, it really wants to fucking get me mad, does it? Alright then, game. You fucking unlocked it.
Okay, boy.
What do you call a country that doesn't exist? A hallucination. Good one.
All right, boy. Yep. Yeah.
Alright, so let's try this again. And the game has unlocked the rage. Why? Jeez, sometimes I tell you what. Okay, game. Take the gun off the horse. Because we can't just carry it with us automatically.
You really need your gun out now?
Oh, shit. Shit, this Outlaw's business.
I think you should stop now.
Come on, what the hell?
You need to quit it.
I don't care what it takes. Get him and get him down.
Someone drop that bastard! Put a bullet in that bastard!
No, it's too early in the game, and the fucking bloody aiming and everything like that, even though I'm doing the fucking trick where you friggin' auto-aim, lock on, slightly move, I aim up, then shoot. It's not shooting him in the head good enough. Don't have the right fucking ammo, don't have the right anything. So I'm going to go to a different town, Mr. Gote. This one is just killing me too quick. I want to go to a town in this game where we can just slaughter everyone and get you a good redemption out of what you redeemed. Because it is a redemption that, you know, it costs 10,000 points and there's a 2-hour cooldown before you can redeem it again, so I want it to be... I want it to actually be worth the 10,000 points you redeemed. Alright, let's go to Rhodes again. I just thought I'd pick a different town because I wanted to have, you know, a different one to do, but Rhodes will be better, at least this early in the story. Like, once I get to the point where Arthur has better weapons, better stats with his aiming and everything like that. Let's go. You're a good dude. It was fun seeing you try and take down all these bounty hunters, though. Oh, yeah. It's definitely fun to do as well. It's good in this game to let your hair down a bit and just be like, rampage, rampage. Oh my fucking god, game. You want to fucking have a go then, huh?
We shares everything. We like a good scrape, don't we, cousins? Up in these hills, everything is ours. Gonna wish you never came to these hills. This ain't good. You ain't gonna leave here alive.
This our hunting ground, boy.
I weren't part of this. It was them.
Oh, you running for real now?
Oh no, motherfucker. You're not getting away like that. Not at fucking all. You ain't getting away like that. Try and run now.
These hicks think they're up to anyway.
There, you gonna fucking run now? Huh? How about now? This was not the time for a gang in the game to actually mess with me. Casper, automods, please stop censoring everything. As much as it is annoying, it prevents undesirables from actually causing mischief. Oh my god, the game does not want me to do a decent honoring of your redemption, Mr. Gote. The game's like, no. Throw every single obstacle in the road, in the way.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away. I could, if you would use some breath spray.
Nice one. Thank you for redeeming that Bane impression. Hey there, Zereth. Provoke an NPC, you know who? Yep, you want me to go into camp and provoke poor Jack. Alright. But first, I need to honor Mr. Gote's redemption. Of paint the town red. Mr. Gote, a famous Lara Croft, no. That's it, no. 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 There's nothing better than this artifact. I just woke up and I hated everything. That's what she says in the first Tomb Raider movie. To the poor delivery guy who's coming into the manor after the big shootout happened the night before.
Let's go, boy.
Okay, so we're almost at Rhodes, Mr. Gote. So we can paint the town red.
Yeah.
Rename it from Rhodes to Reds.
Yeah. Keep back. I do not care for your company.
Mr. Gote, one thing you love about PC gaming, you can always just download mods, trainers, whatever you want to dick around with later on with. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too. Alright, we're in Rhodes now, so it's time to paint the town red.
That gun is spooking me, friend. Don't try me. Stop there. Shit. You're gonna die now, mister. Stay away from me.
Oh shit! Don't, please don't, please! Please!
Take him out. God damn it. You ain't seen the movie.
Jesus Christ, no!
Mr. Gote, what do you reckon? Are you happy with that or not? Just let me know. Alex JE 261-7852K. Thank you so much for the follow. Awesome, dude. Thanks for redeeming that. Arthur painted the town red. Now to reload the save that I made before all of this carnage. So we can go back to the in-game day that I was working on. I gave you like 3 attempts. Yeah, I wanted to sort of like have a decent chunk of, action uninterrupted by dying.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Alright, so let's go hunting for Arthur so we can get him some more monies.
Yeah.
Worth it. Cheers, dude.
Yeah. Let's get... Yep. Ah!
boy.
Faster. There. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah. Go.
Absolutely, Mr. Gote. Yeah, definitely going to be buying the remasters, and I want to try and time it so that I can actually start streaming them the day that they come out. So I haven't decided if I want to use them to kick off my annual Tomb Raider playthroughs or not. But in any case, I do want to play that, and that would become my Monday to Friday games when that game comes out. Do the 3 of them back to back. Oh, hoi Zaz. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh, Zereth. Shit, sorry. Sorry, Zereth. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. I'd actually forgot, after all that carnage and everything, I forgot to actually honor your redemption. Sorry. Okay, let's make a save. No worries, do what you're doing. I'll make a save here that I've got all this stuff, and then that way I can reload this save to get me back out to this spot. The great thing about those Tomb Raider remasters is that I won't have to worry about any issues trying to get the games to actually run and run properly, which is going to be great because whenever I have streamed Tomb Raider 1, I managed to find some patches and mods to actually improve like things so that the game's music doesn't stop playing when Lara goes underwater, you know, things like that. The FMV sequences in Tomb Raider 2, I was able to get I think it was Tomb Raider 2, I was able to get the scan lines to disappear in the FMV sequences, but couldn't do that for Tomb Raider 3. So when I play the remasters now, when they come out, whenever I replay those versions but with the old school graphics turned on, then that means I can get the benefit of the FMV sequences in, you know, proper rendering and everything like that. So I can't wait to not have to do those things to set up the PC version anymore of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, who's there? Look what the cat
Okay, Zereth. Time for you to enjoy Arthur antagonizing Jack. Zereth blamed Gote. Mr. Gote, leave the VIPs out of this. It's like, Zereth, what are you doing? Okay, so where would Jack be? He'd probably be over this way. Oh, there he is. Sorry, Jack, but Zereth wants me to antagonize you, so here goes. The game is like, not letting me.
Okay.
It will eventually. Here's Jack just minding his own business until Zereth strikes. Zereth, so you think you almost broke a game called Ascension doing a turn. You defeated a monster that returned all points to the pool and then went from 0 points to over 11,000 points. And still going through the turns. Really, so you almost broke it. But the game is like, no, you will not break me. Okay, so the game's not letting me antagonize Jack. Let's do a greet and antagonize, if we can.
So you like the new camp, Jack?
Sure. It's fine.
It'll do us for now.
Or it's not. Okay. Alright, let's... I don't know what's going on there, but let's make time go past. The points in the pool is 240. Really? Let's have Arthur sleep.
Hey, Arthur.
Can I tell you something?
Always.
I'm frightened, Hosea. Real frightened.
Of what?
Pinkertons, bounty hunters. It all feels... We've been in bad situations before, but... I feel like my whole life's been one long, bad situation. I'm a mother. It's the truth, Arthur. Listen all you want, but it's the truth. I'm afraid. First time in my life.
I know, my dear.
Well, what are we gonna do? Is Dutch... I mean, he's always found a way, but lately
I know, dear. Seems we don't have a choice but to ride this train to the end of the line. If I were you, think of the boy and make plans. Arthur, stop being strange and tell her to make plans.
Listen to Hosea, Abigail.
I just wish John was... I care about him. Damn fool that he is.
I know, dear. Stay calm. Jack needs you calm.
It's gonna be all right.
You really think so?
Things will turn around. They always do. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Zareth, the game's letting me antagonize Jack now for you, okay?
Whatever you do, don't follow in your pa's footsteps.
What? Uncle Arthur!
Do something with your life, Jack.
Leave me alone!
You'll thank me one day, kid.
I hate you, Uncle Arthur!
There we go, Zareth, the words you wanted to hear. Jack saying, I hate you, Uncle Arthur.
Evening.
You know, I once saw Mac beat up 15 sailors.
That ain't nothing. Everybody knows them Navy boys can't fight. That's why they float.
That's so.
Sure. That ain't nothing. I once beat up 20.
Okay.
But, I'm gonna miss Mac. He was a good man. Kind of fellow you like to rob alongside.
Yeah.
You know? Heartless son of a bitch. But he had a heart. That makes any sense.
I know what you mean. R.I.P., Mac.
Yeah, rip. I just wanted to use that quote from Deus Ex Human Revolution. There's a merchant that you can talk to in that game, and they mention someone who died, and then Adam Jensen's like, yeah, rip. Just the way he says it. There we go, Zero. Thanks for redeeming the antagonize an NPC. Alright, so it's still on the same in-game day on my save file as it was before.
Okay, boy.
When I get the hunting I want to get done for Arthur, and we get the money from the trapper for all that, when I go back to the camp, I need to then calculate how much of Arthur's money that he has is actually his from hunting, and what money we actually got doing that mission with Hosea recently. So that the money that we got on the mission with Hosea gets given to the gang, and that Arthur keeps the money that he's earned for himself from his own hunting. Alright, that one's a perfect one. What quality is this one? That's a perfect one. So put that perfect one back on the horse. This other one on this side. This jackrabbit. Oh, didn't let Arthur grab it. Okay, this one is a good one. So what I'll do, after I do the loading, the saving for autosave, drop that one, grab this one, which is the perfect quality, put this one on the horse as well, and then the good quality one, I'll just skin it.
Let's go, boy. Yep. Come on. Boy. Yep. Whoa, whoa.
I have Oho. In this playthrough, though, I've made a rule that I need to kill animals with the exact weapon that the compendium says you need to use. And at the moment, I don't really have any other arrows except for regular ones.
Yep.
So I'm just focusing on the animals that I can hunt for that I know I've got the right ammo and weapons for.
Right, boy. Now, come on. You're okay, boy. Move. Go, go. Faster. You okay, boy? Yeah, good boy. You're all right, boy. Yeah. Go.
Oh hi, you're playing on online. You not see NPC on the road? No. That's strange though. Have they done something?
Okay, boy. Yep. Let's get. All right, boy. Giddy up. Come on. Hill. Yeah. Ah.
Hey Sheila, good morning. How's things going with you? As for me, it's going well. I've got a new channel point redemption for this game that it has a 2-hour cooldown because it is a time-intensive kind of like thing, but it's called Paint the Town Red. And I guess you can imagine what that entails. Right now, just doing some hunting for Arthur's sake. I did a mission earlier with Hosea, the one where you have to steal from Seamus's cousin by marriage. And I need to still divvy up the amount of money that Arthur got from that mission so that I can give the camp all the money that Arthur got from that mission and keep the money that he's earned from hunting his own stuff. Oh, that's great, Sheila, that you're going okay. Just some work later. Well, I hope it's not going to be too time intensive or frustrating or anything like that when you do the work you need to do later. It's funny, I always get confused between the squirrels and the chipmunks. Oh dear, what a glitch. Oh, there was a real funny glitch earlier. I didn't clip it though. It's a shame though. But it was so funny. I did a horse stunt. I was reading chat and wasn't looking at the screen, and Arthur on his horse hit a carriage and he went flying, but ended up landing in the carriage that he had crashed into and got taken for a ride.
Slow up now.
Alright, in-game day is almost 6 PM. Let's go and sell what we hunted to the trapper.
Okay there.
I don't need to do this, but to add a little bit of tiny extra immersion, Arthur has to carry the animals to the trapper or to Pearson. but not every single one. So if I have like 5 of these, I don't have to carry each individual one to the trapper or peasant, just
Take a look at that game.
at least once.
Right, let's see.
Alright, so poor rabbit pelt. That will be 46 cents. Perfect rabbit pelt, $1.15. Good rabbit pelt, 69 each. Perfect fox carcass, $4.50.
Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white cougar, Giaguro. Well, it's no legend. I saw it once, for a second. No point chasing. It was gone.
Now looking at Arthur's money, you might be like, oh, he's got $121.93.
Thanks, partner.
But some of that is what we got in the mission that we did, and that portion has to go to the camp. Before doing this hunting that I just did, and before doing that mission that I did recently, Arthur's total money that he had earned on his own through hunting or gambling was $14.44. I was just thinking that I think it's probably time to do the mission where we go rescue Sean.
Come on.
However, once I go back to the camp and sort out the money situation, what I need to do is wait until it's the next in-game day, change Arthur's clothing, and also hunt an animal and bring it back to the camp. And then once that's done, I'll make a save and then go and do that mission to rescue Sean. That mission should finish within the same in-game day that I started.
Now, come on.
How you doing, boy? You're a good boy. Easy, boy. That's my boy. You okay, boy?
It's kind of like an unwritten rule for this playthrough that I'm doing, but I figured that I may as well make it that I can't fast travel. In terms of like, you know, getting on a train, getting on a coach, or having Arthur fast travel with his own camp. When it's a situation where the game automatically fast travels you, or it's part of the mission or whatnot, obviously that's going to be fine. Now we're back at camp, it's time to look at the donation box and sort some things out. I didn't sell the thing to the trapper. Okay, I'll keep them on the horse though. That's something I can do in the next in-game day.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Well, I think I'm gonna turn in.
I'll tell you what I'm bored of. Being laughed at. Bored of being the butt of all you fools' jokes. It ain't nice, and it ain't brotherly. I mean, I get it.
Alrighty then, so in terms of giving items, the pearl necklace, the platinum band, and the gold pocket watch, we got them on that Seamus mission.
Well, of course you ain't so dumb, Bill. You're just averagely dumb.
Thank you. That means something. I got feelings inside of me. Real feelings. Now, I know I'm not as smart as you, or Hosea, or Dutch. But I'm just as smart as Marston, or Arthur, or any of them.
Exactly. Sort of how I see. You're fine.
But it still hurts. It does. People calling you dumb.
It's like people call me lazy. I'm not lazy. I just don't like working. There's a difference. It's like you and thinking. You're not dumb. You just don't like thinking. That sort of it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of it.
Makes sense now.
Alright, so the amount of money that Arthur earned on his own for hunting and all that kind of stuff, plus the money that I know that he had before doing that mission, it makes it come to $21.93 that he actually has now.
Tilly? Karen?
Now, the amount of money that Arthur actually has on him right now, if I take the $21.93 away, that gives us 100. So I need to put 100 into the gang. There we go. So Arthur has $21.93 of his own money that he can either gamble with or just, you know, buy weapons with, or outfits. What time is it in game now? Almost the next in-game day, so that works out well. I saw that the value of the rabbits on the horses is going to go, but there's nothing I can help do for that.
Uh-oh. Bill's got a drink in his hand.
I forgot to actually get rid of those, so...
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Zero. So you're still going over 15,000 points and not finished the turn, plus the combo for another turn.
Uncle?
I wonder how much that's actually going to end up being. Okay, so now it's the next in-game day. It's time for Arthur to change his gear.
Arthur.
Hey there, Drake. You're definitely not going to have gambling problems after finishing this run. It's Rod. Even though Uncle is lazy, he is highly perceptive and he sees Dutch faster than Arthur. Arthur helping out at the camp. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is true about Uncle. You know, definitely does have those elements of him that are done, like, you know, the intelligence that he has and all that.
How you boys keeping? Well, I reckon we're on the turn now. Our luck's turning, we're going to be fine. I knew Dutch would have us right. I knew it. Never doubted him for a minute. Sad business when Davy passed. Sad business when anyone passes, but we're going to make it. Dutch will see us right.
Yeah, of course he will.
Exactly, Mr. Williamson. Of course he will. He's the ideal. The American this country was set up to create. He'll see us right. Excuse me. Good night, gentlemen.
Alright, so that's Arthur's new clothing for the new in-game day sorted. Now we need to go out and hunt. So for this playthrough, I'm not allowed to stock animals that I've hunted and keep it until the next in-game day, then just bring that to camp. Every new in-game day, I need to go and hunt a fresh kill for the camp and then bring it back. Drake, Miss Grimshaw, make us some goddamn money, Arthur. I was helping out camp for the whole 3 days and Miss Grimshaw is angry at me. Arthur sure looks awfully skinny, my dude. Yeah, haven't really had a lot of time to worry about that stuff. And that kind of thing I'm not worried about for the playthrough because I've already got enough stuff to keep track of and all that. But it's definitely one of those things where you can definitely tell.
Yep.
No, not the rabbit. The fox. It'll die eventually. When it comes to the camp, I don't have to get a perfect quality.
Time to go, boy. Yeah. Go.
He's very resilient. Fox is still alive. That's okay, Drake. I'll see you when you get back, dude. Okay, American Red Fox. Alright, so I got those perfect pelts. Not perfect rabbits, I mean. Alright, so we've gotten what we need for the camp. Time to go back to the camp. Drop that off. And then, what I'm going to do is just have a look at some things. And then we're going to go and do the mission where we go and rescue Sean. Fuck me dead. And the rabbit is still perfect quality. Although now it's rotten. Alright. So the important thing is that we got the animal still for the camp.
Who goes there?
We could really use some more meat, Mr. Morgan.
The poor fox pelt and that's still there. I'll just give them...
Quality, I'm afraid.
I'll give them the camp, even though I hunted them for myself, but whatever. The camp will get extra money.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alright, in-game time for this new in-game day is 3:48. Alright. So I've done what I need to do on this new in-game day by 3:48 AM.
There we go. Yep.
Alright, because we've gotten what we needed to do as early as possible in this new in-game day, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do this mission with Sean and that it'll still be the same in-game day when he's back at camp and stuff. That's something I've got to think about in this playthrough before missions is, have I already done what I need to do for the new in-game day? And if so, and if I get that done as early as possible, boom. That's why I wait until it's after midnight, and then of course it goes into the next day, and then do the hunting for the camp, and then change Arthur's outfit. And then that way I've got all that time left in the in-game day to get a mission done, or get hunting for Arthur's own money done, you know, things like that.
I don't care what the story is, ladies. You're going in. Yeah. Now, come on. It's all right, boy. There, boy.
Wanted, dead or alive.
How many?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's Trelawney?
Who knows?
Just keep your eyes open.
I am.
Where is that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean, I wonder?
I think he's bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess We need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur, the government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
Sure, well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
This music is fucking amazing.
Come on now, boy.
All of the music is.
Let's head upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing about this woman, Heidi McCourt. Some young mother, they're saying, Dutch murdered on the boat.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there. Bad day.
And no money, yet, it seems. I hope you know where that is, at least.
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
Oh, it must be wonderful to have such trust in one's parents. Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
Down there. Reckon those might be our boys.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me. We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Maybe. Anyway, we should keep it down.
Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Push up, come on. Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed. Hey, they've pulled into shore. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, and wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. Keep your head down. Stay here. Let's get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before crossing. Hold up, he's doing his thing.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Excuse me, dear brothers. My wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is she?
Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Okay, let's get after him.
A pleasure as always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
I love when the music starts to kick in a moment.
Come on! We need to get past these sons of bitches! Let's go!
Do that, folks. That's how you want to do it?
Watch out for these two! Here's Charles.
All good?
Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way. Come on.
Charles, you take the right. I'll go left.
Okay.
Take him down!
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty?
We should turn him in ourselves.
Still time.
Let's push forward! On top of the tower, who's got a shot on him? Move up! Come on! I don't believe it. and running away. Okay, let's get Sean. Come on, let's get Sean and get out of here.
Cool me down! Arthur.
Come on!
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire.
Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not. The joy's back in your lives now.
I'd stay and loot this stuff, but the law will turn up soon. And the other thing is too, if I wanted to loot, I would have had to do it before cutting Sean down. And I would have had to keep taking note of how much money Arthur was getting from each individual body to make sure I had the count right, so that later on I'd be able to subtract what we looted on that mission, you know, to something else. And I just don't feel like doing that. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. I'll definitely get that done soon. And provoke Dutch while drunk? Can do. Hey Gizlek. You're just here to complain about Dutch. Nosebleed though. Dutch. Actually, there was a video that someone had done. They didn't come up with a theory, but there's a theory that Dutch became a cannibal in the time frame of Red Dead Redemption 1, or a little bit between Red Dead 2 after we see him in the epilogue and Red Dead 1. That's one of my favorite missions, that one. Alright, so Arthur didn't get any money from that mission, which is fine. Means I don't have to worry about divvying up what is his money from the mission versus the money that he's earned himself. Most of the time when I play this game, look, as much as I love Deadeye, I also like to keep the kind of like energy of the music, and stuff, which can be interrupted a bit with going into Deadeye mode. But if I really need to during a fight like that, like I'm about to get killed or something, then I definitely will go into Deadeye. But yeah, it's more of a stylistic choice than a not liking the mechanic choice. Because it is very satisfying. And I feel that the kill cam that happens is fine because it still keeps the music that's in the scene going. Plus, it's also great for dialogue, to get the dialogue through without it being interrupted by going into Deadeye mode. So Gizlek, Skull and Bones, coming out in February apparently. But the question is, what year will it come out in? The year that they said this time? This time? This time? How many times we've heard the same thing? It's gonna come out soon. We're gonna release it this year. 10 years later. Oh, no, we're gonna release it. We'll release it soon. Okay, so this timing will be good. In-game time is 8:23 p.m.
Catch your breath, boy.
Hey, listen! I just wanted to say...
Arthur! Oh, Arthur!
You seem in a good mood.
I am, son. I am. Let's have some fun. Tonight. Let's enjoy ourselves.
We having a party?
Maybe. Just a little one.
So everything's going
Great.
okay. Uncle Sean is back.
Mr. McGuire is back.
And don't you worry, Miss Grimshaw, you old crone. I'll keep them girls in line. If I have to whip them, I will.
Somebody needs to.
And don't you worry, Mr. Pearson, you drunk old shitbag. It'll be nothing but the finest game in the pot. Now, Deadeye McGuire's back. And don't worry about nothing, Mrs. Grimshaw. We'll have this camp running like clockwork. I love you, bastards. Have fun. Have lots of fun. Even you grumpy old bastard, Arthur.
Welcome back, Sean.
I owe you one, Arthur Morgan. The drinks are on me. Mind if I join you fine folks?
They always are when you
You're
ain't
looking
buying.
lovely as ever, if I may say so.
Oh, stop it.
Imagine riding with him all the way from Blackwater to here. Estúpido.
So, what now?
Come on. How about a song?
He'll be drinking till dawn now, I bet.
Oh, let him have some fun. He's been through a lot. I'm not so Irish. Enjoy the party, Molly. I am enjoying it.
I just don't need to fall over drunk with the rest of them.
Don't think it'll let me antagonize at the moment, Casper, but earliest convenience I will.
Fearing the worst.
She says, young man, you're rather low. What a diddle diddle all day. I put my finger on her knee. Well, what I did say. She says, young man, you're rather free. For diddle diddle all day. I put my arm around her waist. Mark well what I do say. She says, young man, you're in great haste. For diddle all day. I put my hand upon her thigh. Mark well what I do say. She says, you're getting pretty nigh to my diddle all day. I put my hand upon her ass. Mark well what I do say. She says, let's lay down on the grass and diddle all day.
And we diddle did too.
Very nice. But how about something a little more civilized?
It's good to be back. I even missed you. You old bastard. And I missed a good excuse to celebrate.
Miss O'Shea.
Me and you.
With
Never
me.
leave when it don't go.
Of course, Dutch.
We're gonna see you again.
Look at me. With the belle of the ball.
Stop it, you.
Well.
Oh.
Maybe Arthur won't be able to dance with Mary Beth if he's drunk. This is one of the only moments you actually see Dutch and Molly actually being, you know, lovey-dovey. Just to use a quick expression.
Sure, but I ain't much of a dancer.
See, Arthur, it's okay to dance. Doesn't mean we won't stop thinking you're angry and sad.
What you think of me?
Sad in a good way, like a romantic poet.
Well, that's about all I can muster.
Things are on the up again. Finally. I mean it. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, look at you.
Arthur cutting a rug on the dance floor, which is actually grass, but...
You go. Oh.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you again for the dance, Miss Gaskell.
Anytime. You're better than I thought you'd be.
Oh, try and take that as a compliment.
Mr. Morgan. Morgan.
Reverend.
Hello.
Hello. What do you want?
I'm not quite sure. Oh. This keeps happening.
This keeps happening. Yes, it does, Swanson. out of all the gang members, Swanson is the one that comes up to you the most to have a talk. Out of all the things, you might be like, oh, there's an interesting conversation happening between Abigail and, oh, here's Reverend Swanson again, wanting to have a conversation. You know? All right, so it's almost a new in-game day. In fact, now it is. So, Casper, sorry for the wait, but I will actually redeem that. First, though, I want to get Arthur's outfit changed to a new one. Sorry, Chad, I'll catch up in a moment. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. I hope things are going well. We just rescued Sean. Alright, so now we have Arthur with a new outfit for a new day in-game. Make a save, and then I'll honor that I can't, because I'm in camp here at the moment. And it's, yeah, because it's still the celebration. Alright, not to worry.
Okay, fella.
I'll go to where it will let me actually save. Okay, maybe it won't, even if I get out of the camp, because of where we currently are at in the story, maybe. So if it's still going, it's now really laggy, is it? Oh, wonderful. How's things going, Crooked? I hope it's going well. As for the gang is doing well. It's good to see the gang when they're happy. And into a groove now with the hunting and the changing of the outfit at the first opportunity every in-game day, so that's going well. Gotten used to that. And I've got a new channel point reward for this game called Paint the Town Red as well. So I did that a couple of times this stream, so that was fun. Hey there, Shaky. How's things been? Good to see you. Okay, Casper. Now to go back to the camp and get drunk and then antagonize Dutch.
Who goes there? Just me.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Easy, easy.
Good, glad to hear it. You good? Thanks. Just packing some stuff for the weekend. Oh, nice. That's really good, Crooked, because you're going to have a vacation on the weekend, isn't it? Well, I hope that goes really well also.
We saw Blackwater. There's Pinkertons everywhere.
So no getting in?
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Sure, Arthur.
Alright, let's get drunk and we'll antagonize Dutch. Uncle is like, I should have been on the stage. Uncle, you still would have had to use your energy to get up and off the stage whenever you needed to.
Poor Otis had a wife to mourn for his life. 3 children, they were brave.
Hey, Uncle. Mr. Pearson.
Hi there, fellas.
Alright, let's see if we can antagonize Dutch. Oh, the mission that he's on. Damn it. Sorry, Casper.
Everything all right, Arthur?
I forgot. He's a mission start, and I can't interact with him when he's a mission start. So here's the deal. I can still redeem it, but go and antagonize a different gang member, or we go to a different part of the game and get a random NPC, because the game won't let me interact with Dutch unless we do the mission. Or you can wait until I get the hunting done for the gang, and then I'll do Dutch's mission for the rest of the in-game day. So just let me know which you'd want it to be.
Like the waves of the Bay of the Biscay, I began to tumble.
Casper, can't you save it for later? Well, I could do it after doing a mission with him, but I don't like to have people banking up their channel point redemptions, as in like trying to keep track of, you know, all that kind of stuff. So if you want me to do it now with another character, I can, but if you don't mind waiting, I can do it with Dutch once we've done the mission with him. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. Sorry. I thought you meant, you know, just keep it until whenever and then do it later on. Alright, so I'll reload that save that I made so that I don't lose the in-game time. I might, after this stream, I might rethink the redemptions for that. Alright, so the in-game day is 1:28 AM. We need to get some hunting done for the gang's camp. Take that back to camp.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Alright, we've got the gang sorted out.
Yeah, yeah. It's Arthur! You can tell me later. Could really use some good meat for this stew. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. Arthur.
Look who it is.
What are you dallying for?
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Hosea is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. They don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything. Boy.
Huh? Yeah. I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was... You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Oh, nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Lenny! Indeed, Zareth, the legend.
Hey.
Yeah!
Here we are.
Had a reminder last night. Behind. Ain't surprising me in the least.
You can rest now, boy.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy,
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People
Rain, 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 rain.
Will you shut the hell up?
Get the hell off me!
Get out of here. Don't come back. Hey, one last drink.
Yeah, just one more.
Exactly. Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you? Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Sorry, I don't know.
See that fella I was with?
Don't ask me.
Can't find my friend. You know where he went?
I don't know, sorry.
You know which way my friend went?
Sorry, don't know.
Lenny, where are you? Hey, buddy. Hey, no hard feelings, huh? Lenny! You ever wonder if life is a brutal waste of time? kid.
Hello, offer. You know what?
I don't know.
Man, why ain't you never married?
Don't have me. That's the thing, you see. Is it... Lenny? Lenny! Get away from me! Yeah. Lenny! Come on! Get him! Yeah! Get down from there! Lenny! Lenny, where are you at? Come here, boy. Come here. Are you in here, Lenny? You know where my friend is?
Best ask someone else about that.
Hey, you see my friend?
I've no idea.
I lost my friend. You see where he went?
Oh, I don't know beans about that.
Hey, you know where Lenny is? Oh, sorry. Leave the killing alone, you goddamn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Lenny, my boy.
How many have you had, pal?
Oh, Lenny! Found you, Lenny.
Lenny? Maybe you should switch to water, my friend.
Lenny! You bastard! Lenny? Lenny! Lenny, where are you hiding now? Lenny! Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me!
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Lenny? Go away, you drunk.
Lenny!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
There you are, Lenny.
You mean Jenny? She left with a John an hour ago.
Arthur, what are you doing?
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers. Cheers. Not you again?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I love that mission. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, snakes. Yeah, I thought I'd do that. Um, I don't really do that often. So I thought, yeah, we'll choose that option for that guy who keeps parroting Arthur and Lenny. Lenny's your favorite member of the gang right now. I don't blame you, snakes. Yeah, he's a really good character. Yeah, Crooked Lenny. Zereth, 16,000 points and taking a break. I don't blame you for wanting to take a break. That's for sure. Crooked, the joys of drunkenness. Absolutely. Lenny and Arthur having a great, great time. That could be a great sound bit. You'll never take me alive. It really could. Yeah, there's so many great bits of dialogue that's it's not like necessarily story responses or anything. It's just basically gibberish sometimes. But then there's those moments that are very cool and funny as well.
You moron, Morgan. You moron. Not again.
$20.93. It's 9:03 a.m. So I don't know if this is still the same in-game time, because when I started that mission, it was 2:47 a.m. and now it's 9 a.m. But I don't know if it's switched over to another day or not. So I'm just going to go with it's still the same in-game time. I thought I'd give it a shot. All right, let's see where this actually puts us, because it might put us somewhere closer to camp or something. Arthur, that's not how you catch a train. You need to wait till they're not moving first. Ah, nice. The horse came back to us. Cool. There we go. That worked out well.
Hey, boy.
Okay, Zereth. Not Zereth. Dr. Casper, it's time to get that redemption done. What I normally like to do in an annual playthrough, especially when it comes to, hell, any playthrough actually, I like to leave rescuing Micah till the last possible necessity. let him rot in strawberry. So Arthur 2093. What the hell? So Arthur lost $1 somehow. Probably from the drinking, I'd say. So he's got 2093.
Yep. Okay there, boy. Easy.
Isn't exactly an enchanted forest, this place, is it? No. I wonder why they call it Valentine. Almost reverse.
Morning, Arthur.
Seems polar opposite of romantic. I don't know.
Arthur. Dutch, I need you to do me a favor. Nothing too serious. I need you to help Herr Strauss. I've been working hard, Dutch. I know. And I know Strauss's business is not too glamorous, but it pays. Please, son, for me. Okay.
Didn't quite understand what the woman was saying. Kind of her being a bit of an idiot.
A new day awaits.
Whiskey bottle. Prompt. There we go. Okay, Casper, here we go. Gonna get Arthur drunk and then antagonize Dutch. Because Charles is actually there now, near here, the prompt to actually have Arthur pick up is very, 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 very finicky to get to appear on the screen. Normally, if I stand where Arthur's standing now, the prompt for picking up the whiskey is on the screen. Snakes, oh my god, this Joust mission pissed you off. Yeah. Yeah, his stuff is just, yeah, ridiculous. Zeroth, Lenny! Hashtag Lenny! 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 Where are you? Lenny, where are you, precious? Yeah, Lenny, where the hell are you, mate? Who's this Lenny we're talking about? And don't put your lips on anything. Snakes, you wanted to threaten the dude by amputating his leg and you lost honor and he got unalived? Okay, let's go and antagonize Dutch while drunk. Where is he going off to?
Don't think too hard, Dutch. You're drunk, Arthur. That's when problems start. What are you trying to prove here? You've caused enough of those. That's enough now. My wise mentor. Get a hold of yourself.
There you go, Casper. Thanks for your patience in waiting.
We're discussing ladies' bloomers.
Old man. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing peachy for an old man.
I don't really care, if I'm being honest.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Arthur throwing down some
Why are you
insults.
being like that, Arthur?
How are you?
Hey, Arthur.
Lenny, all good here?
All fine.
Good. Stay alert. Yep.
Alright, since Arthur has some time up his sleeve, I'm going to go and play some blackjack. See if I can get Arthur to win a little bit of money. Any money that Arthur gets through hunting for himself can be used to gamble, and any money that he's gotten through gambling, he keeps for himself as well. It's only money that you get when you're doing a mission, or anything that I loot off of enemies and stuff.
Oh, hey, you there! Think you can help a lady out?
It's like, sorry, Arthur has some money to win. Oh, Crooked, I don't know if you're still watching, but have you also considered, like, the next time you play through this game, have you sort of, like, thought about what kind of, like, things you want to do with Arthur's honor? Like, are you going to keep his honor above the level, or, like, focus on getting his honor really high, or getting it really low? There's just so many different things that you can do with that kind of approach, because there's definitely a lot of situations where Arthur can just be very careless, you know, if you want to play him as careless, where it's just like, help me, mister, and then he's like, who said that? Oh well, I got money to win. Snakes, have you done the Blackwater mission yet? You mean the one where we rescue Sean? If so, I've done that, yeah. Yeah, that mission is finished. Alright, in-game time is almost midday. Are you doing it right now? You do not think it'll go well. Are you doing it now? Well, that's good. It's got great music in that mission.
Stan.
Ah, good for you to join us.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Place your bets now. Closing bets. Good luck.
What a load of crap this is.
15 here.
Double down.
13.
Okay.
That's 16.
Cod.
Well,
Merrily, we roll
21.
along.
14.
Hit me.
Of course, still on 21.
21.
Oh, you lucky sons of bitches.
13. All right, 19.
That's why we play.
Oh, hell.
Those motherfuckers.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Someone's got a big sack.
Bets are closed. Let's begin. Blackjack.
Nice.
You lucky son of a gun.
I'll say he's fucking lucky. Jeez. You got blackjack straight up.
I feel a streak coming on.
8.
Card.
18.
No card.
17. 16. That's a break.
Yes! Come on.
Ain't that the truth?
Bets, please. Bets closed, folks. Let's go. Natural.
What the hell?
Bloody blackjack. Jesus Christ. What a lucky dealer. We're going to take the train now. Catch you next time, Cindy. Greetings from Levy 2 and hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hey there, Levy. I hope that you and Levy have a wonderful time. Enjoy yourselves, and I hope that the time goes slowly so you can savor every moment. Thank you so much for being here, Crooked. Really appreciate that, dude. You guys have a wonderful weekend. Definitely catch you again very soon. And yeah, I definitely will enjoy the rest of the weekend. It's always good to be in the world of Red Dead Redemption. That's for sure. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel if you haven't before. He's doing a variety of different playthroughs. He's got a Witcher 3 playthrough happening. He's playing on the hardest mode, but at the same time not having the HUD on at all. So he can't see Geralt's health indicator, can't see enemy indicator, can't see anything that would give you indications for various gameplay mechanic stuff and all that kind of thing. And he's also playing Geralt as someone who's really, really greedy. So he'll try to get as much money out of situations as possible. And he's also doing a playthrough of the Assassin's Creed series, going through each one without the HUD on, not being able to fast travel at all, and also having limited looks at the map. Whenever an in-game hour or whatever the game is tracking actually happens. If he hasn't looked at the map, he can save that for another time. After every hour that passes and he hasn't used up one of the looks, he gets to bank even more. So when he actually wants to have a look at the map, he has to deduct one of those map looks from the list. So I highly recommend, a great streamer with a great channel and a great community as well. Also another streamer that you can also chill out with, so highly recommend.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
Yep.
All right, bets closed. Shall we? $15.
I think double down.
15 here. 17. That's 16.
Give me another one.
Okay, bust there.
Ah, it's just too bad.
Why don't you mind your own business?
18.
No.
Oh, no way.
Place your bets now. Bets are closed. Let's begin.
Okay.
$17. 13.
Hit me.
14.
I think I'll try that again.
Break.
What the hell?
19. 20.
Ah, no, shit.
Gotta go to work. Animals don't kill themselves.
All right, see you again. Okay, I'll have your bets, folks. Bets closed, folks. Let's go. 13.
Hit me.
Well,
Good, real
21.
good.
Yes.
13.
Well,
That's 9.
it's always good
12.
to finally get a win.
20 right here.
Man, you annoyed somebody.
For Christ's sakes.
Place your bets now. All right, bets closed. Shall we?
Uh-oh, that's worrying.
Any insurance bets? $15.
Give me a card.
17. 14.
Hit me.
16.
Give me another.
20.
I stand.
That's 16. 13. All right, 19.
Damn. Good for you, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks. Bets are closed. Let's begin. 15 here.
I'll take a card.
And bust. 15.
Give me another one.
20 right here.
I'm good.
18.
Well, that's too bad.
Let's go.
Place your bets now.
I'm done.
Goodbye.
No luck on the blackjack there. Down $4 from what I had before. It's Zereth, plot twist, Rod actually can play well. Yeah, it's a very tricky game, Blackjack, because it can be very deceptively... Well, it can be very deceptive, and you might think you're actually winning, but the game can be like, ha! You thought that you were going to get by with your 18, standing on 18, and then the dealer's like, ha ha, blackjack, and you're like, fuck.
Why on earth are you doing
The other player might have been stood on 16, and you're like, ha ha. Then the dealer's like, ha! Gavin! Gavin's right here. I named the horse Gavin. In fact, I want to make that a tradition now for every annual playthrough I do to name the horse Gavin. I did that in last year's annual playthrough, so I've done it in this year's as well.
Come here, please! You can see the vine I'm in. You're wasting time I don't have.
Okay, so in-game time. It was midday last time, so it's 2:51 PM. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I can still get back to camp before it ticks over. Well, as long as it's still early in the next in-game day, it doesn't really matter. I'll still be able to get done what I need to get done before going and doing another thing for the day. Zero. Lenny! Oh wait, I mean Gavin? Oh, Gav. Where are you? Thanks for redeeming the Get Drunk, Zereth. If you don't mind though, I want to wait until I do what I want here because I don't want to buy all the supplies and stuff. I want to really try and save money for Arthur. I'll wait till I get back to the camp. Provoke NPC, yep. And I know who you want me to provoke as well. Jack again.
Alms for the blind? You try, my people.
Hey, come on, what are you doing this for?
What are you doing this for? What? Hitching my horse to the hitch post. The hitch post that is designed for hitching horses to.
Hello.
Good one, NPC.
Hello, sir. Everyone's a liar at this table. That's no lie. Open spot here, if you'd like.
The love of all that is holy.
Fold.
Yeah, could you imagine Zereth paint the town red in Saint Denis?
I best not look at my watch and find out how long I've been here.
Immigrants who are willing to live in the basement of the store down the street.
Mm-hmm.
You seeing this?
Been better, I'll admit. Tell you, a lot of knackered folk around here today. A whole lot of us was absolutely legless last night.
Okay,
when man Martin's
let's keep this
birthday.
up. Come on.
Fire too
Don't
much
get all
whiskey.
fancy now. It's just a
happened
game.
before, you know.
Sure, you know.
Now, this is finally getting fun.
Zereth, you stole a train once, starting in Saint Denis. Stole the train.
Just a little wager. I'ma play slow.
I hear young Foucher's son
So,
does not
there we go, huh?
have his
Oh, for
father's
the love of
eyes.
God.
You're so full of crap, you're like an outhouse.
All right.
I'm gonna go all in. There.
Well, well.
You must be joking.
See this.
You gotta... Bullshit!
Bullshit.
Yes, according to plan.
Plan. All right. We've busted out.
Hey, it happens.
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian swarm recently alighting on our heads. No one to it.
Zereth, oof, ace kicker. You love how they can get the chips over the cards without catching the cards in the process. Oh yeah, they're definitely good at doing that.
It's not as silly
I'll check.
a rumor as I'd hoped, but I heard the Comte's mistress has a mistress.
Oh, I'll raise that.
Oh, you're
I'll
fun.
raise.
God damn it.
I'll take that. You know, I think our dear Randall's been dipping his beak in the beer.
Seems like this game wants nothing more to do with me.
Until next time. I better fold.
Shillerlock, thank you for redeeming Paint the Town Red. I'll definitely get to that as soon as I can.
I'll raise.
Well, then. Ah, well.
Woo! Knew today would be a good one. Another one round. Let's do it again.
All those steamboats from up north that keep catching
That's
fire.
what I got.
I'm folding.
Feeling a little shy?
Here. I better go all in. Here.
Thought I had something for a minute.
Awesome. One. Zereth, you wonder what your bounties are now. Well, the bounties that happen after Paint the Town Red is redeemed and I start doing it don't actually count in the playthrough. Because I make a manual save before doing the Paint the Town Red. And then that way, once the redemption is redeemed and all that, I just reload that save and then the bounty is what it was before that rampage.
Anybody here to play?
Well, look at you.
Okay, you got this. You got this. Thought I had something for a minute.
Wow, lucky. I'm sorry.
I hear that young Red has a girl in every town from here to the border.
This is... damn. Crap.
Just my time.
Zereth, ooh, challenge run. You have to keep those bounties. No, for this playthrough, whenever someone redeems that, that's a separate thing, unrelated to the actual kind of playthrough I'm doing.
Let's wake up a little, shall we?
Too much whiskey. Let's make this fun.
It's happened before, you know.
Sure, you know.
Let's be brave, all in.
I'll see you.
That's it.
Don't cry, ladies.
Great hand.
Oh yeah, could you imagine those, Zereth?
Seeing this?
To do a challenge run like that where you just have to keep amassing stuff like that?
I hear young Foucher's son does not have his father's eyes.
Don't even know what to say to that.
There.
Are we playing a game here or what?
Oh, hell, damn it!
Now, don't get too worried.
Let's make this fun.
You want to calm down a touch, friend? Seems it's us again.
This isn't gonna be it.
This one is mine, I'm afraid. Hey!
Should have known.
Okay.
Yeah, Sheila. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps out. What I can't do for this playthrough, though, is like make a manual save, bet all this money, lose it, and then reload the save. So any money that I'm losing in this gambling here has to be lost. So there are certain things that
Come on, you got
I can't do that with. But yeah, the channel point redemptions are a separate kind of thing to all that.
Now, don't get scared.
How impressive of you.
I'm told Christ in hell.
Business is a terrible time up north. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Are we playing a game here or what?
Liar.
Let's make this fun.
I reckon you're full of shit.
Well, well. See this.
I got very little. Damn it. This is shit.
Huh. Yes. Yes. According to plan.
That's a big save. Alright, that's enough. Enough gambling.
That was wretched.
Well,
Are you looking to have some fun?
Thanks, mister.
$1.94. So we went from having $20.93 to $1.94.
Hi there. Don't work too hard now.
Hey.
Okay, so it's 8:25 p.m. So I'll make a save here. And then we'll paint the town of Saint Denis red. Actually, hang on. Sorry, Sheila, I forgot again. Zereth redeemed Get Drunk and redeemed Provoke NPC. We are departing soon. Soon. Alright, so we'll get back to camp.
cargo you bringing through here? Easy there. Trying to keep the supplies the best good. On me.
Alright, so what I'll do is when we get back to the gang camp, I'll get Arthur drunk, get him antagonizing, and then I'll reload that save I made in Saint Denis, because then that way that'll be a quicker way to get back to that place. And then once the Paint the Town Red has been redeemed, then I can have Arthur come back to camp. That'll be the better way to do it. That way I can just reload that save with Arthur already in Saint Denis. So the lesson that I have learned for this playthrough is do not have Arthur gamble too much of his money. I'll still allow gambling in the game to be something that Arthur can do to get money, but next time I do it in the game, I'll make sure Arthur already has a decent amount of money, more than $20 before doing so.
Who's there? It's me, Arthur. Look who's back.
The thing is, this country is English. They act like they ain't, but they is. Heretics like old Swanson.
See, you get caught up in a bunch of old world bullshit, Sean. Here? Here, we got new world problems.
And what are they exactly?
It's real simple. If there's no king to hate, and no boss to hate, then who the hell are we gonna hate to pass the time? Okay. I'll give you it. My mama was a slave. I was born free. But my mama was safe. Whereas I walk into half these towns, and their idea of entertainment is literature. So who should I hate? The slave owners?
Okay, Zareth, here we go.
How are things?
As well as can be expected. Glad to hear it.
even spoken to another kid?
I don't understand, Uncle Arthur.
Just
Just
leave
to
it,
the
Arthur.
voices in your head.
Don't start with this again.
Ah, don't take it so personal.
Don't be an idiot, Arthur.
Smile, Abigail. Your face won't crack.
You know that's just the drink talking.
Why did you get so sour?
Why do you still have a problem with me? Hey,
How
get
bad
away
was
from
your
her.
life before this?
Not this again.
What are you gonna moan about now, Susan?
Who do you think you're talking to?
It's always something these days.
Why are you doing this?
After Blackwater, we don't want any more deaths.
You lazy old bastard.
Hey, what did I do?
You're a disgrace.
And now it's my turn?
I know I've had a few drinks.
That's enough. Is this really necessary?
There we go. I wanted to keep doing it this time until we got that reaction. In GTA 5, if you have Franklin find Trevor or Michael in the game world, if you have Trevor find Michael or Franklin in the game world, or Michael find Trevor and Franklin, or whatever the case may be, if you keep following the other character, they will actually punch you out. So I'm glad that they kept a similar thing in Red Dead 2, where if you antagonize the gang members enough, you'll get knocked out. So there we go, Zareth, that is your redeems done. Alright, let's reload that save. And now, Schiller, it is time to paint Saint Denis red. Hey Cody, welcome on in. Excellent timing, dude, because there's a redemption that I've got for this game where I basically go into a town in the game and just let loose with the weapons. So I'm about to honor that redemption now. How's things going, Cody? Zareth, thanks for leaving the lurk. Thank you very much. Oh, that's excellent, Cody. Glad to hear that you're going great. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing well. I'm having a great time with Red Dead 2. This is the third time in the stream that we're going to do a paint the town red. Thanks, Cody. Cheers, dude.
Evening, friend.
You, sir.
Casper, did you punch a plant? Don't know, actually. I ran into one. All right, here we go.
Going to hell. And just what do you need that gun for? I want that. Stay back, goddammit! Somebody help me! Oh my God!
Why are you doing this? Run as fast as...
like this.
Oh, please, don't do that.
Please don't do this!
What the?
I spot him bedded down.
This is it. Push him off. He's here. Shoot. Come on.
Someone put a bullet in him. Put this bastard down. Someone. Hey, it's him. Take him down now. Quit dawdling and fire on him. That's it. It's our man. Surrender now. We got you surrounded. Come on. Just shoot it. Buck, come on. Shoot him dead. It's him. Take aim. Almost you a bullet. No mercy, boys. This is the end for you, pal. Here we go.
There we go, Schiller. Thanks for redeeming the Paint the Town Red. Dead. Zereth? Oof, that shot. Plenty of those, wasn't there? Yeah, I'll autosave. The game will think... The thing with GTA and Red Dead 2 is that if you say no to an autosave, the game thinks you want it turned off completely, but you might just not want to autosave right then and there, you know. Good morning, Lucinda. Welcome. Nice timing to arrive with Arthur painting the town red. Red Dead 2 is going really, really well. That's actually the third paint the town red redemption that's happened in the stream. I've got a long cooldown on it. It's 2 hours cooldown each one, but it's fun. But yeah, Red Dead 2 is going well. Done some missions, but lost a lot of money in gambling. So Arthur was down, had $20. Now he's got $1.94. And in this playthrough, I can't save scum for money. So any money that I lose at gambling has to be lost. Necro forgot to set the alarm. Oh no. Hopefully that doesn't put you all off out of schedule. Yeah, Lucinda. Yes, a first-person mode. It was something that they eventually added to GTA 5, but for Red Dead 2 they made it default from beginning to be accessible. Wouldn't mind doing a playthrough one time of this game in first-person mode. For riding horses, it'd be a bit different. That's okay, Schiller. Absolutely no trouble at all for that. Thank you for redeeming that. Yeah, Lucinda broke again. Yeah. It's like, Arthur, don't gamble. Lucinda, that's how riding horses is in Kingdom Come Deliverance. First person is terrible, is it? Oh, wonderful. And that's that game too, like, it's one that I had considered playing at some point, but I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those iffy sort of ones. We're gonna take Arthur back to camp now, and when the next in-game day ticks over, we'll change his outfit and have him go hunt for the gang.
Don't worry, no harm done.
Good evening, sir.
Listen, you think it's something you could see Crooked playing, but you think it's a bit much for a casual player. I mean, Crooked is a casual player, but you don't know. You could see him enjoying it, you should say. Yeah. Yeah, there's just some games too that seem like they would be very time-consuming beyond just there being a lot to get done, but also the kinds of things that you need to get done could take a while to do. Like when you're doing that, what was it? You had to forge something, and it was very realistic as to how you had to forge it. You had to do it just right or something. Like, I don't know if I have the patience for that kind of gameplay. It'd be like if you had a section in a game where it's like, imagine in Red Dead 2 if you had to actually cook the food. I actually do have to do a process. Have the character pick up the utensils, make sure that the temperature's right, you know, do all that kind of stuff. I'd be like, ugh. Sheila, but you have to head to work now. Thanks for the stream and hopefully catch tomorrow. That's definitely no trouble at all, Sheila. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you were able to see the redemption as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Chiller Lock, a great streamer. He's doing his second playthrough of Skyrim. He did his first ever one recently. This time around, though, for his second one, he's actually going to be focused on getting every single achievement that the game has to offer. So if you're looking for a player who is going to be playing through Skyrim and they haven't played through it a lot and they're going to go for all the achievements, then definitely recommend. He's also a fan of the Assassin's Creed series. Does various kinds of playthroughs, including challenge runs with those as well.
Who's that slinking about?
He's also a player of Dead by Daylight and also a fan of the horror games by Supermassive, especially the Dark Pictures series. So highly recommend. He's a great streamer, very entertaining, and you'll have a fun time. That's okay for the shout out, Schiller. No problemo, dude. I hope you have a great one. I hope work goes well. Listen to, yeah, you had to make like 60 potions, and it was a super manual process. It's like, measure it right. Oh, you went a few bits over it. Have to pour it out and try again. Get it just right. What temperature is it? Oh, it's not quite temperature right yet. Oh, look, the utensil is almost broken. I need to go and buy a new one now. But if I do, then the temperature won't be right. That is a good one, Lucinda. Red Dead channel points redemption. Nice.
Easy.
Okay, so in-game time, it's almost midnight, which means it's almost the next in-game day. And when we get to camp, I'll have Arthur change into a different set of clothing. Then he'll go out and hunt for the gang to bring something back for them. I might also be able to time it right so that the mission with Charles, because there was a mission there with Charles in the camp. Something I've got to consider too, whether I want to include fishing when we get to the point in the game where we can go fishing, whether I should count fishing as an activity that Arthur can actually get money from. But hey, the only thing is, if I do allow it, then that's all I'll probably end up doing is just fishing. And then that means that it'll be very easy to just get the things required. So this is the difficulty with challenge playthroughs sometimes. You've got to weigh up whether or not adding something is going to make it more difficult or less difficult. Listen, you say the fishing should have like similar rules to hunting, like make sure to use the right lures and stuff. Is that a thing? It very much is. Listen to, yeah, like if you go to a river, there's river lures, there's lake lures that you can use. I mean, you know, you can use them wherever you like, but to catch specific fish, you need a certain bait. So yeah, I guess I could add it if it's going to be like that. Not simply just, you know, go fishing and then boom, whatever you catch, sell kind of thing. It was funny, Lucinda. Zereth redeemed Get Drunk and Antagonize Jack, and I extended it by antagonizing everyone else in the camp, and I caused the scenario where Arthur gets punched out by a random member of the camp. Listen, do you think that'd be fair? Yeah, because that doesn't make it quick and easy. It makes it where I still have to take time and all that. I can't just, you know, hang out and fish all day.
Listen, Abigail, you deserve so much more than I can.
Okay, Arthur, let's change your clothing.
Real tired. All this walking, all this standing. It's not for me. I'm designed to float. Not for all this land. It's too much of it. It's just too much of it. No wonder your whole lot went crazy. You gotta head out to the sea. Even old Dutchie, it'd be good for him. Do you know the Dutch were seafaring folk? When I laid eyes on him the first time, I loved him. He was so charismatic. But I still told myself, I said, Pearson, that man needs some sea air. All that brooding, harumph. It's looking at all this damn grass and sky all the time. We are meant to swim, not ride around on donkeys. It's ridiculous. You know, when I was in the Navy, men could fight until they were 100. Now look at us. All sick and weak and pathetic. Every one of us.
There we go. That's Arthur's new outfit for the new in-game day. Now let's get some hunting done. Yeah, Lucinda, it's like... And it can be random too who actually punches you out. Like, it was Charles who punched Arthur out in this stream. In my other playthrough I was doing, it was actually John Marston who knocked Arthur out.
You good, Charles?
Yeah. Already wishing we left Sean hanging from that tree.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Bye, Arthur.
Yeah. Okay then.
Alright, that's the animal for the camp sorted. American Badger. Tracked it first and then shot it with the varmint rifle, which is the recommended weapon.
Easy there.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
That's good.
Interesting. Oh no, it's still, yeah. Alright, so let's get something for Arthur to eat. So the only food that Arthur can actually eat in this playthrough is food that he's hunted for. Alright, let's do this. What have we got? Arrows, small game arrows. Nice. Alright, so we got what we needed to do for this new in-game day done. Got it done a little bit later in the morning this time, but that's okay. Still early, 4:16 AM. Okay, so Arthur doesn't have very much money of his own. So I want him to build up a bit more money, so we're going to go hunting.
Come on, pal. Get up. Come on.
Coda skinning was that easy. Oh yeah. If only things like that were just, instant. Or relatively instantly.
Come on. Easy now.
There we go. Just thought I'd take some screen grabs of that.
Whoa, easy.
Don't you come to an O'Driscoll camp looking for trouble. Beat it! Just leave him.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
It's so funny, that character Seamus that you meet in a mission, I had actually quote-unquote killed him before that mission, before they even met or knew each other. And of course, because he's scripted to be part of the story, you can't actually kill him to get him out of the game fully. But I think Hosea said some stuff that he doesn't say if you haven't met Seamus before. If you have met him before, sorry, before that mission. Because he says something about Arthur, you know, you've been gallivanting around this place or something like that.
Yep. Whoa. Go, go. Yep. Idiot.
Medallion is humming. Blaze of power. It's gotta be. Thanks for redeeming that, Casper. In this game, for this playthrough, I'm not allowed to use the money from finding treasures to give to Arthur. So doing that would only mean having to give that to the camp anyway, and I'm not really going to bother doing that if there's no real actual point given what the requirements for this playthrough are. So
Yeah.
won't be going treasure hunting.
Ah. Faster. Ah. Now, come on. Yeah. Slow it up.
Alright, let's see. Well, that... Oh, good. That was a good shot. Wasn't expecting the horse to clear that. In fact, I didn't even want to jump it, but in this game, there is a little bit of a vacuum when on a horse where the game tries to guide you around stuff. So if you resist against that too much, you could actually go the wrong way and actually hit something. It's kind of hard to describe, or for me to describe in words, but you definitely know it when you're actually playing, what it feels like when it happens. Damn it. It's not going to be perfect now. Fuck.
Yep.
No. Put it out of its misery. It's much better when you can paint your own targets with Deadeye. Haven't reached the point in the story yet where that happens, where we unlock that ability. But it makes it much easier because then you are the one controlling. Like, you can do it without it, but it means you have to go into Deadeye mode while aiming a little bit away from the animal first, and then slowly moving the thing so it tags it, but sometimes it'll tag a spot that you don't want to hit. And the only way to stop it from finishing the shot is to exit out of Deadeye mode. Casper, imagine Arnold in The Witcher put the Gwent card down now. Just imagine, yeah. Be funny. Better check the in-game time. It's 11:41 a.m. so that's good. Arthur's still got enough time up his sleeve. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Of course I'd fucking run over the damn fucking thing, wouldn't I? That was going to be a perfect friggin' one too. There's another one there I was tracking as well, but don't know where it went. It was a black squirrel.
Come on.
Alright, that one won't count anyway. I had a look at a clip that I tried to make just to see. And I can't count that animal anyway, even if I did kill it, because I didn't track it first. Which means I wasted a small game arrow, so we're not going to worry about trying to hunt animals that need small game arrows just yet. Especially not when I'm wasting the fucking things. Snake, use the legendary bear pelt to get the bear hat. It's so cute. Yeah, the hats that you can get in this game from crafting them. Snakes, you know, right? Kind of crazy people used to wear animal heads as helmets. Like, yeah, I'll just grab my, bear helmet. Just put it on. Casper, are you the... I am the Minotaur. I am the Minotaur. I am the Minotaur. Minotaurs! Casper, since he wears the bull helmet, yeah.
Come on. Come on now, boy. You can always rely on you, boy. Yeah, there you go. Real good. up. Yeah.
Could have sworn I had another animal on the other side of the horse. Must have lost it somewhere.
Idiot. Yeah. Idiot. Yeah.
Alright, let's sell what we have to the trapper. Alright, Arthur has 694.
I'll look it over. So, what do you have for me?
Hang on, how did he get 694? I didn't have that much noted. I had $1.94. Don't know how. So where would Arthur have gotten more money from?
All right, let's have a look.
Which annoys me because I was trying to keep track of what money he's earned through hunting on his own versus what money he's gotten through missions. I don't think there's been any missions I've done where I've had money. Well, in any case, I'm just going to go from the fact that I had $1.94 before, so that means the rest will go to the camp. Hey there, Rector, welcome. This is the type of RDR challenge you live for. Wish your patience. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've never taken this approach before with this game. Spare change on the ground, it must have been. That must have been how he got it. I haven't looted any dead bodies or anything like that. And I've already done a purging of the money that he got from doing the Seamus mission. We did the Rescue Sean mission. I don't know how he got money from doing that. But in any case, I last recorded that he had $1.94. So
See a white buffalo? Oh, they exist.
that will have to go to the
Far
camp,
west
the
of
rest.
Grizzlies. Blizzard came in and I lost it.
Alright, so perfect rabbit pelt. $1.15. Two poor rabbits,
Moving up to the
46
ridge
cents
west
each.
of Annisburg. Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Good rabbit pelt, 69 cents. Perfect muskrat, $4. Poor fox pelt, 90 cents. Good fox one, $1.35. Perfect fox carcass, $4.50. There we go. So that brings Arthur's total to 2045. But the... let's see, I think it was $5 had to go back to camp. Rectal, it's like old games where killing or destroying things make them burst out in coins. That'd be so funny. Actually, someone...
It's good business, I'm telling you.
Someone should do a mod for this game, actually, where that happens. Okay, I need to sort out some things.
Thanks, partner. Boy.
Alright, so essentially, because I don't know where that $5 came from on top of what Arthur had when I last checked, where it came from, that $5 has to go back to the camp. So that means that whatever Arthur keeps is the 1545 out of the 2045. And that $5 goes back to camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't want the mangy animals. Alright, it's time to get Arthur back to the camp. By the time I get him here, it'll be close to the end of the in-game day. I think this is where I'm going to end the stream once I get sorted what I need to. That'll work out nicely. That'll be around a 7-hour stream.
Yeah.
Casper had a second cup of coffee, and as always it upset your stomach. You couldn't resist. Oh no. Well, hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it doesn't last long.
It's all right, boy.
Evening, mister.
It feels so funny giving Arthur a routine like this. Every morning, he goes and he gets dressed. He goes and he hunts for an animal, brings it back to camp. Then for the rest of the day, he decides, do I want to go hunting and get some money for myself? Do I want to go gambling with the money I've already gotten? Or sometimes when the mood takes him, do I want to go on a paint the town red rampage and kill everyone and everything in sight? Actually, that last part isn't part of the playthrough in terms of, like, logic of what the character's doing. Exactly, Lucinda, just outlaw things. That could be an alternate title for this stream, for this part of the playthrough. Just outlaw things. Okay, because I don't know where that $5 that Arthur got came from, the camp will get that $5.
The doctor didn't give a shit. Rinky-dinky-dinky-low. My grub is gone, my whiskey too. Rinky-dinky-dinky-low. My daughter's knocked up and she's feeling blue. Rinky-dinky-dinky-low. My wife ran off with a son of a bitch. Rinky-dinky-dinky-low. I hope she dies with a 7-year itch. Rinky-dinky-dinky-low. You people just don't know how to have a good time. Yeah.
I should have been on the stage.
Arthur, if you were on the... Uncle, if you were on the stage, you would have got drunk and fallen off it. Alright, so this is where I'm going to save it. And then at the start of next stream, I'll know that this is the closest to the end of the current day. And then when it ticks over into the next day, I can have Arthur go and do what I need him to do. I'll just take it to this other screen while I do my outro ending stream stuff. Ah, thanks, Casper. Last redemption before I end. Thank you. An Arnie movie scene impression. Okay, so I've got the scene. Harbinger. Oh, sorry, I haven't called you that for a while. Casper, darling. Is it dead? Terminated. Will this melt in there? Yes. Flow it in. Adios. And the chip. It's over. No. There's one more chip. And it must be destroyed also. Here. I cannot self-terminate. You must lower me into the steel. No. No. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. No, it'll be okay. Stay with us. It'll be okay. I have to go away. No, don't do it. Please, don't go. I must go away, John. No, no, wait, wait. You don't have to do this. I'm sorry. No, don't do it. Don't go. It has to end here. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I order you not to. I know now why you cry. But it's something I can never do. Goodbye. That's from Terminator 2 at the end. When the Terminator has to terminate himself, but he can't do it himself, so he has to be lowered into the molten lava because they're programmed not to be able to self-terminate themselves. Hey there, Cheese. Thank you for redeeming that quote. Well, Harbinger, Casper Darling, thank you for redeeming that impression. And Cheese, thank you for redeeming the Red Dead 2 quote. Okay, so here's the Red Dead 2 quote. I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost. Do you? You could give something to Jack. It's that or, well, I don't see no way out of this. Well, what about loyalty? Be loyal to what matters. What are you going to do? I'll be okay, but do it for me. And it would make me feel good, if that makes any sense. A little, but listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over. That's the conversation that happens between Arthur and John later in the story. Lucinda, thanks for the stream, Rod. It's been nice to watch some chill Red Dead 2 again. That's no trouble at all, Lucinda. I'm glad that you were able to check the stream out today and be able to see the Rampage moment as well, painting the town red. Brutus, you love the Red Dead stream. See you next time. That's awesome, Brutus. Glad that you did. And definitely see you next time, that's for sure. Yeah, it's quite a scene in Terminator 2. Sorry, yeah. You thought, you came into the stream and thought things were going south. Oh, no. Which, I mean, it'd be no surprise if that was the case in any other sort of playthrough. He'll always be a harbinger in your heart. Yeah, it's like, and sometimes I go to say Carling instead of Casper Darling. I need to settle on what I actually say. Sometimes I just go Casper. I think that might be best. Or Doc Casper. Dr. Casper. That could probably be the way to go. would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, who's playing through The Witcher 3 on the hardest difficulty, no HUD, playing Geralt as a greedy bastard, so getting as much money out of every situation as possible. Also doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag without the HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map. Lucinda is playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's her primary game at the moment. She's been playing through the Assassin's Creed series, started last year and continuing on through into this year with those. We'll also be playing through Assassin's Creed Mirage once she's finished with Valhalla. And most recently did a playthrough of Resident Evil 7 on PC to get some things done that she's already done on her PlayStation version, but wanted to get them on the PC, like achievements and Madhouse difficulty being done and all that kind of stuff. Also a big fan of the Evil Within series, Last of Us, as well as Dying Light, but also a fan of the Dishonored series as well. Gizlek is playing games like Monster Hunter Rise. He's also a big fan of the Yakuza game series, also a fan of JRPGs in general as well, and he's also an Assassin's Creed fan too. Also, highly recommend checking out Mr. Gotai as well. He's playing games like Mortal Kombat 11, also horror games like the Outlaw series, Dead Space, as well as the supermassive games Until Dawn, Dark Pictures series, and The Quarry as well. Also plays games like Hunt Showdown and Ghost Recon as well. So I highly recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. Listen, do you call him Casper? That's definitely a good way to do it. It's much easier and all that. I think the thing is, when I look at the name, I instantly think to say the whole name, but then I'm like, no, I'll say a bit of it, and that gets confused, and then it's like, Dr. Casp, you know. That's okay for the stream, Snakes. No trouble at all. And I hope that you go well with your Red Dead Redemption playing that you're going through. This is excellent timing. Jay has just gone live with Uncharted 4. We'll go and say hi to Jay. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. And Lucinda, absolutely no trouble at all for the shout-out. More than happy to give you one. Jay is playing Uncharted 4. We'll go and raid out to Jay. There's a general raid message. There's a raid message which has some free follower emotes included. And there's a raid message that subscribers can use. Just make sure I get Jay's channel name right. So we don't end up accidentally raiding someone else. Casper, Dr. Darling wasn't available even though the channel has been closed. Yeah, Lucinda's had that happen too, where there was a channel that was already taken. Even Crooked has too as well, come to think of it. And the channel that he found has, for years, hasn't been closed. Hasn't been used, I mean. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. The next stream you'll see from me will be this again. If you see me streaming this again, then that's Sunday for me. Need to decide what I'll be playing Monday through to Friday next week, but I'll think of something. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a good day, night, whatever the case may be. Listen, you just feel weird calling anyone darling. Yeah, I'm the same as well. Listen, I think that's part of the thing too. Like, when I've gone to say Casper's name in chat, I've gone to say darling on its own. You know, it's like the brain's trying to pick which of the three, the doctor, the Casper, or the darling, to actually say as a shortcut. Bruce, you don't like that either. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of like a way that some people say it here to someone. Like, they go, oh, that's all right, darling, or doll. I'm like, ugh. Thanks for watching, everyone. Until next time.